right, everybody. I think I'm going to see how City Skylines runs. Mainly because I haven't tried streaming it since modding it. There's a lot of mods on it, so. Whew. Let's give it a moment to launch because it takes a while. We got a rare visitor today. My cat Taro is lying up here. Probably missed me because Milo's been taking up so much attention lately. And the cats don't really like the new puppy too much, mainly because he's very in their face and curious and energetic. I think it's mostly the energy, to be honest. Now, if only magic would come up and light up here as well, I'd have all three animals that aren't here, or that are here. Oh, I forgot to say resume, didn't I? Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go, I think that's the right city. Autosave the same city? Yeah, okay. It will take a few minutes to load up just because there's a lot of mods. Also, I really need to get more RAM if I'm going to be playing this game with this setup. Boop. Give it a second. There we go. All right. So looking at the city's vitals, health is pretty good. Could probably do better. We need more elementary schools. We don't have universities. We need another high school. But everything else is actually pretty good. All right. Why is it running so much worse than the last time I ran it? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Some settings got changed, graphically speaking, because of depth of field type, normal depth of field, shadow world distance can just be far, level of detail can just be not that high. All right, that should hopefully keep things running a little better. I thought, you know, I'd be fun even if like medium tab. See how that goes. Maybe I shouldn't have touched textures. Now it's got to unload and load up new textures. All right, there we go. See if that helps. As long as it's close to 30, I'm fine with whatever it ends up being. I'll move the vitals to the far side for now. All right, so this is LitlValley, as I called it. It's starting to get more congested. Mostly what I've been doing lately is going around and doing bits like right here. This is my new drug. It's coming in. I don't know if I'll be able to find an intersection that's not set up now just to demonstrate, because as you can see, I pretty much go everywhere and fancy up the intersection. Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect. Is there a way to get it so this isn't so... Might have to turn off the graphics, depth of field, legacy depth of field. There we go. I want the things closer to me when I'm this close to be viewable, not the far. All right, here we go. And look at that. All of a sudden we got way better frame rate too. Is the depth of field getting changed that really screwed it up? All right. So I want to go this tool right here, which of course is the intersection marking tool. And then we can start making lines. And this is like the most relaxing zen thing I find in the game now. Whenever you're doing this, I highly recommend always go in the flow of traffic when you're doing, like if you're doing dotted lines or doing lines at all, really. I might leave that. I don't think we need dotted lines on that one as much as it is you transferring lanes. Right. We want to do fillers, which is alt. Automatically in. We want chevrons because this is diverging. Turn them. Yeah, that's perfect. So this way, that way. Don't even need to invert. Although I always thought this kind of looks good for if it's pointing the opposite way that you're going because it points into the circle. But I've made a decision that I'm going to do it where the arrow points in the flow of traffic. So it's your traffic's going this way, you got an arm that way and an arm that way. All right, that's another one down. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I'm not done. Because you get these little breaky bits here. If you hold control, you can then tweak. I like to try to line it up for the middle. Like that one probably didn't need adjusting, but you could have been better, so why not make it better, right? Perfect. Goes there. And there we go. So we got merge off going forward. We could make this go down to 2 lanes if we wanted, but I don't think it's needed. A lot of highways in real life just stay wide, and then there's that extra merge lane. The only thing is, if that's going to happen, make sure you've done your you know what? I don't want that being both. I might change this one. Yeah, but the lanes aren't following the connections I've made. You don't turn here. Like I could have them turn there and go like that. This would go like that. It's not a big deal. I would rather that just go straight through. And this lane be for either of these 2 lanes. It's like this one right here. And this one I didn't even have to label it because it knew just. But I might be able to just take it away on this one. I think it's because it's 2 off. There we go. And you can go there and there. It probably would have done that anyways, but I like making it clear because if I ever come back later, I can click and check it out. This is just a merge lane. This one's probably pretty ugly, actually. And that's just because it used to be. This is where the road started originally. Highway came here, and then I set up another one. But then I ended up not having the highway continue through. This is our starting industrial sector. Trying to get more of the trucks off They can now just get right on the highway or come off the highway without having to go through the rest of town. Now have a nice little train yard here. Seems to be actually doing pretty good. Got it set up so I can actually have a second track if I want. All right, let's see. They're not following lane. See, they were trying to. These guys were going to whatever lane they wanted, and this guy was going over. Nuh-uh. No changing lanes right here. You can do it after you're past the intersection. We need just to keep the traffic flowing. And see, I do sometimes do lane mathematics. It went from 3 to 2 because one went off, and then back to 3 when another one came on. Like sometimes I do lane mathematics. Any other lanes we need to fix? I don't think we need to fix that because it's coming off, but I'm worried about this spot here. Control S. Oh, check this out. I know it looks so weird, but you know how hard it is to try to get a circle directly, like going under and over itself? That was actually trickier to get that symmetrical than you would think. It's one of my favorite honor, although I think I need to use move it. So that, you know, the lanes aren't blocked. There. So now we can say it's supported. It's partially supported. That's gotta count, right? Here we go. Shift. And you know what? I might just turn depth of field off. It's so inconsistent. And shift. Click and then shift and click. And then this is just normal click and normal click. And alt click. 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 Chevron. And turn inverted. Yeah, let's copy that for now. We'll be able to paste that next time. That's a lot of traffic whizzing by. This leads to just industrial zones, so it's not like it's probably going to be crazy heavy on the traffic just for that reason alone. Although a lot of it from town should be coming from the train. All right. Before we do that, straighten up those nodes. I had all these done already. Oh, airport. No luck. First time playing since I got the airport. Let's see. I don't think 23,000 people warrant an airport, though. Oh no, going to sunset. It'll be hard to get these all lined up at night. Known manager. Straighten those out. The other side technically isn't done. I haven't done the chevron, I don't think. Also, look at this. They're not staying in their lane. They're picking whatever lane they want. Crazy bastards. When you merge, you're not supposed to merge and cross lanes. You're supposed to stay in your lane. We'll be fixing that. Which should be evident by, the whole... the fact that it's got a solid line. Ew. These drivers couldn't be bothered to learn the rules of the road. They just want to go really fast. Can't really blame them that. Straight and straight. That just straight as well. It's because it's merged. So this intersection, Control S. Thank you. This intersection should be a Control S as well. Why is this guy slowing down? I think that was just a hitch for that guy. No, he seems like he's slowing down before he enters the intersection too. Okay, node controller. We will hold shift, select this and line it up with that one. They'll just shift it sideways a little bit. Make it more so these guys line up directly with their lanes. Seems like that helped a little bit. I don't know if there's a way to do this more than one at a time. This one, that one. Rock. I think ever since I got the crop anarchy or whatever. Yeah, tree anarchy. Oh, I think ever since I got tree and crop anarchy, I've been finding spots where my trees are not where they belong. Straighten that out. Straighten that out. I don't know why there's no streetlights here, but we can at least get some of these lines going. Yeah, see, that guy just went from like that lane all the way over. They're cutting from the third lane right into the exit. Drivers. Paste. Turn. That lines up pretty nicely. There. Yeah, see, nobody's following lane rules. You do not exit a highway across multiple lanes. That is asking for a major accident. that looks pretty good lined up there. Look at that. Whoever painted that was their first day on the job or something. Lucky they didn't get fired for such shoddy workmanship. Make them go out there and remove and repaint the whole damn thing. That's actually not too bad on that spot there. I try to get it centered on it. Doesn't really matter. As long as they're close. You're not usually this close to the lines where you'd be like, oh, I can totally see every line. What's that a symbol? Building. If I go where's I think one of these is about road anarchy, but I'm not. Maybe if I just move. Both you guys move this way just a little bit, and then we can let go of the mover. We can go back to road. We can upgrade that. Square on both. Okay. Yeah, the music can be a little inconsistent in the game. We're not doing crosswalks. We don't hold shift until we already click. Oh, I messed up one of the lines. That's supposed to be a dash. Not that one. The next line. This one. Here we go. Dash. The music got loud all of a sudden, eh? I will see what I can do about that. I think it's just because the music shifted to like a swelling note there. Not sure why. Yes. No shift. No shift. Shift. Look how nice that looks. Isn't that just a thing of beauty? Darn it. There's more. Square it up. Square it up. You square you up. I don't know if I want it like that. At least it gives it room, but it kind of looks a little weird. But I might be able to fix that by going you line up with that, and you line up with that. And then if we square them, and square. Maybe this side lines up with that side. Go square. This side line up with that side. Now the roads just look like they're bow-legged. Not quite what I was going for. We'll try taking the blue and yellow back a little bit. Keep it affects anything. Doesn't look too bad. I could probably manually adjust the slope. There's a rotation right here. Let's see, 4. And the blue is probably 4 the other way. Nope. Oh wait, 15.5. You know what? Just try 16 and 16. We'll be making it so they can't do that left turn directly back out. We click you and say line it up. You. You. Oh, it already is. Huh. Well, whatever we did to change it, it seems to like it. With traffic. There we go. These are the hardest ones to get to line up. They're right on the very edge. We'll disable that crossing walk in a second. There should be a crossing walk at a major intersection like this one. This is like a highway off ramp, basically. Wow, those lined up really good, actually. That one's like perfect. That one's close. That one's like perfect. This one's close too, but I would still do just the slightest bit more side. Just so they barely are showing the full thing, not just part of it. Weird ones that this side has like a parking thing, I guess. We want to make sure accommodate. And one of the things I like about this, you can actually make this section, instead of just doing like a chevron thing, you can actually tell this one to be pavement. And if you come down and look, it's got thickness to it, so you get to pick how high curb height is. I find 1.5 is normally pretty good. Or 0.15 or whatever is usually pretty close to being even. But generally just keep doing it until you don't see the curb. Right about there. The only reason we can see that crack is because it's that weird curve in it, right? Like you can kind of see where the curve is followed. Corner radius. I never actually messed with the corner radius part. sure what that does. Corner radius on medians. I'm not gonna mess with that. Offset for median, offset for lines. We need to go out. Bring up our tool for a second. Is it this one? Make sure that all our junctions are good. We don't want any stop signs. I've had a couple stop signs accidentally show up. You know, it sucks. Yeah, they're just flowing. Why does this one not have... Oh, it's in off, okay. Everyone's just coming on, so that's considered the major road. I think that's the one I where you can like pick off crosswalks and stuff. Junction restrictions? No crossing. There we go. There's no crosswalks right there. Oh, or at least there's not at this end. Is it worth having crosswalks at the other end? Thinking not, and then we can just let the traffic keep driving, fill it up. Because the corner's right there, like you don't, they can go that little bit to that intersection. Now this should probably be an asymmetrical road. I don't know if I have a 2+1 industrial road though. Roads here. Two U, 3 lanes. So we want 2+1. Or do we need? I don't know. We don't have enough traffic, so maybe it's not worth it. I like having turning lanes having their own thing a bit, but I'm thinking we're okay there. That looks a lot better than it did. Although the lines might be a little off. That looks a little better, I guess. But they're still not following the rules of the road. No more swapping lanes. No left turns. We don't want them trying to U-turn over a curb. That could be disastrous. This is where our trains... Seriously, our one train line so far is to get stuff from here into our industrial city here, like connecting our 2 industrial centers. I think I need to get another one, like if I can, set up somewhere else. We don't have any pedestrian trains yet at all. Oh, we're not done. They're lined up. I swear we already did this one, but I guess not. this one. Turn it. There we go. Move the line over. Over. Those lined up really good, actually. New buildings for education. Actually, there should be a whole lot of new buildings for education. If any of those asset packs I downloaded actually loaded, there was like 10 different elementary school designs from Toronto that I DL'd in the workshop. Nobody's following lanes here. Turn, and that's inverted. Go there. Oh, that was like spot on. This one's a little off. This one's a little off as well. It says you can adjust the thickness of the lines. I've never actually seen the thicknesses of the lines change, though. I don't know if that actually works for the mod, but... Alright, before we go on, we can then... I wish there was a way to leave traffic manager on all the time. Alright, you guys can just go straight on, and then go... Straight on, and then go... That way, you're picking your lane right there, or there. Yeah, look how nice that swap was. It's like, whoop, into the middle. I'm not getting off here. We're good. Like, you don't want to always restrict them too much, but... There we go. If we restrict these two, that means they'll be picking their lane underneath the overpass, and all the lane switching will be done there. But honestly, they're probably picking long before then anyways. I'm okay with them switching at these two places, though. Alright. That one's got arrows looking right. Oh, here we go. Is there a way to stop those pop-ups telling you, like, oh, use this new stuff? If you have City Skylines and you don't have... First off, the Traffic Manager mod. The, TMPE, that one, that's a must. But also this lane drawing one, where you got the lane line tool one. Oh my god, it's so cathartic. It's just like you zen out and enjoy it. Let's go. Control. Unified UI is another good one to have, because then you get this little guy, which you can't see. Gives you a little toolbar with all the mods. Just gotta nudge these a little bit. When I do it, I like to pull up so my cursor's out of the way so I can see the line clearer. Yeah, look at that. He just cut across after he went in because he decided he wanted out. Crazy bastard. What the heck's going on here? We're going to go control. That is not right. I think what it is it used to be when I downgraded it, I did the lines before I downgraded the road, and that's why it's messed up now. Okay, you are gone. The fact that it's not lined up, I think, is reminiscent of that fact as well. It's from when I must have did the lines when it was a 3 and 3, and then after I downgraded it, it messed it up a bit. All right, that looks good. These are lined up. Look at that, everything's flowing. I like it. Something doesn't look right. Yeah, that would be why that doesn't look right. Okay, let this node make it a slope node. There we go. There and there. Can we move that node maybe? That still more curved. You're less curved. More like that. That looks a little bit more even, at least. Slow. If it's flat, they just kind of come in. We go slow. I think I like that better, but then it's got like a dip here. Where that up? I think there's a way to move these with Move It, where it could like age up. There we go. Yeah. Can just raise this whole road here so it, or the node here. That looks more smooth all the way in. Page up, page up, page up, page up. We're moving it by 1 meter increments right now because I think I have neuroses and I just wanted. Yeah, that's much better than it was. Although it seems like since my moving of things, this road looks a little wonky now. What is going on with the pavement here? We make it. Oh. Apparently 2. That's a nice thick wall. Nobody's getting through that. All right. Let's go down to 0.1. The 3's the default curb height. That still looks like a thick curb. Go down to 2. I like 1.5, 1.6 for my curb height. I don't know why it's having this weirdness to it though. If we look at the lines, there's no lines going across. There's no line from right here going across. So I don't know why it's having that effect. Yeah, let's take the filler out for a second. Put a new one in. See, maybe a new one will look better. Oh, you back down again. We go pavement. There we go. Yeah, see, that looks fine this time. It's a little tiny curve. Although we could maybe just go solid. That looks pretty good too, right? And then the downside is there's no curb there, so if someone fell asleep driving, they could just drive through. With the curb there, at least it'd be a bump and wake them up. But let me get that music as well. I got so zoned in. I get zoned in on doing this. So, audio. Oh, no wonder. Yeah. Things got back up to like default. I had a mod, I thought, installed for making things quieter. It's called Save My Ears. Maybe it's just not set up. Yeah, Save My Ears. Custom sounds. We can mute sounds. It's just to make it so as you zoom in, things stay quieter. I haven't looked at it much. I'm hoping that there's a way for like, I want one where like it doesn't make him completely quiet. It just makes it like 20% the normal volume. Because when you get really close zoomed in, it really messes with things. All right, we're set. Canadian. Lock menu. I keep trying to change the accuracy. I don't know if we should make it better than that. I don't know. It was very low, so let's just try low. Let's see, we can get gameplay, individual driving styles. Everybody's a good city. I don't have accidents on right now. We got the advanced AI on. We could disable just despawn. I'm kind of tempted, to be honest. I haven't tried. Turning despawn off to see how good my city really is. I just added that bridge, that pedestrian path, last time I played to get more walkability. I put it behind everybody on this strip and then just connect them so they don't have to cross the road. And then I took the road crosswalk out. Might see if we can get another one. You want to see one of my favorite parts of this part? This is the new residential area of the city. Check this out. My first attempt at making a proper pedestrian crosswalk, but I haven't removed it from the intersection. So we gotta take the intersection walks out. Because I don't want them, I want the road to go. Because this is right off of the highway at the new part of town. And there's this crazy highway here. But yeah, this is my favorite thing. I did this last time I played. It's like the last thing I did. I think it turned out really nice. And it's all, look at that. It's all perfectly curved. I was really happy how that turned out. And it's higher than it needs to be by about 5 meters. Because I wanted room for like big things to go through if they had to. And if you can kind of see it underneath, the road has special pavement and lane markings to show what the roads are. But it does, I need to take the pedestrian crosswalks off the intersection. I just don't, I'm not sure if I know how to do that. You can turn the markings off. I don't know if turning the markings off actually does anything though. Yeah, see, they're still walking because that's just the lane marking tool. It's got its own walk, like it's got its own. Oh no, that's something else. Maybe that's, are they still crossing even though there's not shown there? That was node. Like, we could put custom lane walking ones, and I find the custom ones are actually nicer. But I actually want to remove... Okay, if we go traffic manager, and we go junction, select the junction. Here we go. No people cross. No crossing. People have to take the pedestrian bridges I made, which is right by the metro. The metro doesn't do very much. I got like one metro. Traffic was starting to get pretty bad for a while there, before I started doing more management. Like right now we're at 79%. There's a metro that connects, it goes from here to here and then here. Like it connects the three parts of the city so that people wouldn't have to take the highway. I think what I need to do though is get another stop downtown. Like this is the high school. If we can get a, we could have a like maybe drop this, like pick one of these little tiny houses out and put it here. That might be the perfect spot for a metro. Let's see. Transport metro. Where's that tiny underground metro station? Oh, it cuts into that house too, though. Needs a 2x2, apparently. That's the high school, right? No, that's the elementary school. Wait, where's the high school? I'm gonna have to go find where the high school is. We need more elementary schools too. This side of town is actually pretty good. It's for the new people over here. Although maybe not. Yeah. I don't know. We got a bunch of new high schools though, or elementary schools from the Toronto Pact. The Toronto Elementary School 1 through 10. I don't know how big they are. Ooh, check out this one. Can we turn that off while I look? Because I want to see what it... It's actually a massive school. Like, look at the size of that. It's got 798 student capacity. This one's 618. It's a long, skinny one. Ooh, I like that. We could have it cover, like, the inside of the block here. Like right about, it's too long there. This one's 624. Whoa, that's only 624. Look at the size of it. Oh my God, that's massive. Number 8 is 882. And yet it's one of the smaller ones. It's got one of the best capacities, and it's one of the smaller schools. I think that's the school. Wow, okay. If compared to a normal elementary school, which is this one here, it's still pretty massive. We got number 9. Number 7's 981. Not that much bigger. It's only, what, a house? It's like 1U by 3U bigger. Oh, don't worry, there's a lot more too. College campus, we got Blackwell Academy, Toronto High School 9. Oh my God, that's freaking insane! 1,000 student high school. Look at the size of this thing. Like, it's an entire block wide. What kind of schools does Toronto have? That's gotta be oversized asset, right? Here's number 8. That one doesn't look too bad, but it's still really big. I like the look of it though. Looks like it kind of like the schools I went to, which is why I downloaded them. We saw 7 and 8. Toronto High School 10. 4,000 capacity? Yeah. That looks like a 4,000 student capacity, doesn't it? Holy shit. It's massive, but oh my god. This reminds me of my high school, or my like grade 7, 8 school, in the look of it, but it wasn't this big. It was basically this kind of look to the front, but then only cut out the middle quarter. Like, if the width of it was from the centerpiece to the building that you can see there, like right here, like that if it only went that far, like from the center to like right here on both sides, that's kind of like that's cool. And also only 3 stories instead of 4. Still. Loretto Abbey Secondary School, 1,000 capacity. Ooh, that's a nice one though. It's a pretty famous one actually. I like all these new schools. I really do. That looks pretty cool. That looks a lot like the high school I actually went to, except for mine was a Y shape. It'd be like kind of this and then another wing coming off. Right where that square is in the center, if it by the big arrow, if it had another wing coming straight down, that'd be like IDCI. Modern Tech. Public library, the university, and the high school. I got all kinds of public schools, or elementaries, but not a lot of high schools. I might need to look at finding more high school stuff. I think some of these are actually meant to be high schools as well. Like a lot of schools in Canada aren't segregated. It's like kindergarten all the way through 12. A lot of them are only up to like 6 or 7, or like maybe 8, and then it's 9 to 12 as a separate high school. But I wouldn't be surprised if like this one that has the 4,000 capacity, this, where is it? This crazy big one here. Oh, now we can actually see the colors to it too. I wouldn't be surprised if this one was a fully integrated JK all the way up to grade 12. We got room for it. How much is it per week? 2,000 a week? Like we're making 21,000 a week right now, so we can afford it, but number 5 does 2,000. Oh, wow. Ooh, I like this one. Check out this one. This one's fancy. Yeah, I like this one. I don't know if I like them going outside, but we got a big space here. So we could slam it in. Maybe we'll find one that fits right this, like this spacing, but not quite as far. And then we can remove this elementary school or something. So this is 3. Doesn't fill up very much. Way bigger than the one that's there. Let's get a good look at it. Look how tiny this one looks. This one's very postmodern. Must be a newer school. This one's like a futuristic one. I don't know what school this is. One of Toronto's schools? Toronto has a school that looks that space aged? That's weird. Number 8. I do like the look of this building. That screams Canadian public school to me. Which makes sense. It's based on an actual Toronto school. Again, all these assets are... This might be the right size to look at. The only thing is the orientation is not the way I'd want it oriented. If it was 1 U less, we could fit it right here and I'd be happy. As it is, I'm taking out like 3 high density locations. We could put a little road coming out, have it like right there behind everybody. Number 9, this is good for 1,000. What if I do it right? Like it fits. I like the size of it. I don't know. It seems kind of bland to me. What do you guys think? That one's too bland, I think. Number 7, good for 900 students. Oh, look how flat this one is. This one should be in like, I guess that kind of fits this area with the low pop. This started off, this was supposed to be like a low elevation, but it's quickly getting like high density stuff because we just got so much demand. All right, if we put the demand back on for a second. If I put this one here. If there's more need on it on this side than on this side, it seems. I wouldn't mind doing it there. I could see myself putting it there and be kind of happy. It just seems like they don't, like, the part that shows green on the roads doesn't seem like it goes far enough. To me. Number 9, this is good for 1,000, whereas that one's 2,000. This thing's 2,000? This super thin. Oh, I guess it is a very wide and long. But that's got a lot of cover. It doesn't look like that would be 2,000. Oh my god, look at the size of this one. Actually, I recommend that building. An all-girls Catholic school located in Toronto, Ontario. It's good for 1,170. It's 400 watt a week. It's 611 a week. How's that compare to, say, the crazy one that's 4,000? 26,000 versus 80,000 to build. 10,000 to build. Good for 348. This is a art center companion to Toronto High School 10. Oh, so this building here. This is just an art center that goes along with High School TED. Where's High School TED? That's 9. Is it this one? No, 8, 7, 5. 10. Building C. Building C, aka Bathurst Building, companion to High School 10. It's good for 1,000. So the school has 3 buildings. It's got this one here. I'll throw them down so we can see them all. This one. And we're 7, 9, 8, 6, 3, 2, 1. Those are the DLCs. Did 10 not load in? These are the DLCs. Just the workshop. Okay, just workshop. That's just the city skylines. Take that out. Just the workshops. Is there 2 that say 9? A modern community college and college campus building. I don't remember downloading those 2. Oh, here it is. Oh, 10. Those 2 buildings are just adjuncts to this crazy place. So I'm not sure how they're laid out in Toronto, but you have this guy, and this guy all on a single complex in Toronto, apparently. That's insane. I do like the look of that building. That looks awesome. Kind of looks like it's ready to survive a war. Fancy art building. What one was this again? That was High School 10 building C. Here, let's undo building them in the first place with undo rather than demolish. I think I get my money back with undo. Alright. We do need a school, though. I can't believe that one school is supposed to be 3 buildings. The school itself is already 4,000. And it's 348 at the Arts Center and another 1,000 at the Tech Center. Or Bathurst Center, sorry. 2,000 and number 5. Number 5, I think, is my favorite so far. Reminds me so much of IDCI. But it's more than we need. How much is it a month or a week to maintain? 1,000 a week. 900 a week for 1,700. Okay, that fits there kind of well. It would not fit over here though. Number 8 is 1,000 a week for 2,000. That's bigger than we need. We're only taking out 2 houses. Actually, why did that not take out the houses? Anarchy's off, isn't it? Tree. Tree snapping, crop snapping's on. I don't know why that did that. Shouldn't the houses have been destroyed? Like, don't get me wrong, it looks kind of cool having a house come out of it. I was getting creative with the art brush. Maybe they haven't been deleted yet. I'm sure they're unhappy we demoed their house, but there's a new school in the area, which we did need. Although that's just going to make even more demand for. Yeah, see there we got enough now. That's just going to make more demand for housing in my city. I think we need to make this housing. I was working on getting more pathways too. So that's parks. Oh, not forest, brush. Parks. And then paths. Alright, would you like to play games with me again one day? Yeah. Problem is finding time, but yeah, definitely. Don't want this to destroy anything. Fine road tours. I thought I had an option for like road anarchy. Pavement path. Also, it looks like I didn't do a pavement path here. So maybe I shouldn't do this as a pavement path. Here, give me a second. Nature reserve paths? Oh right, I got perks now. Amusement park path. I don't want amusement park. I want a park path, but not amusement park. So park path with decoration. Here, let's do that. And if we go upgrade that guy. Undo that. I did not. That was this one. First things first. Let's. I think it'll look marginally nicer as that. Yeah, that looks nicer. I don't normally have things inside a roundabout. This was an experiment. Right, and then we don't want to just push straight. I just turned off all snapping. There we go. Angle maybe? I do want it just to just come straight. It's a 95. There we go, 90. And now can I go down without killing anybody? Oh yeah. If we turn the snappings back on. Nope. I'm glad I got that undo mod. There we go. That's what I wanted. There's a bike path behind everybody so that they don't, or a path. Do park paths allow bikes, or is it just pedestrians? Because I could like, I could tell it to like mimic that road. I could be like you to. I think there's a way to do it. I'll go snapping lane. Yeah, we go here to here. Nope. And I can't undo that. Ooh. Usually lets you give like you select a road and then you can say how far off the road you want. I don't know why it's not working there. That's probably my big disappointment on this file is I don't have a lot of pathing. It looks like we accidentally killed the house anyways. Or maybe they upgraded. Maybe they just upgraded. I wanted more things like that, more paths. So that people can walk the city more. I want you to go. That, I guess. At least it gets them walking all the way right up to Hancock. They really should have had like a pathing option that is a lot smaller for paths. That's a really wide path to walk. Like a sidewalk could be half of that. Like they have roads that are 1U roads now that are like probably smaller. Let's see. Let's find out. A 1U road. Yeah, look at that. Cars drive on this. This is for people. This is for car. Like we can even make it so that it had trees. Look. Boom. Has trees. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad people are using the road. Ooh, I wonder what it looks like if we make the bridge a park path. Because when I did this bridge, we didn't have park paths. Right? So let's go upgrade. If we say U. Well, that sucked. Okay. Can we go move it? And elevation steps at 2 meters. 1, 2. Oh no, that's grabbing the wrong road. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 10 meters up. 1, 2. No, it's still doing it 1 meter increments. Also, I want it airbound. Bridge to, okay. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm an idiot. I could select them both with move it and then be like, they're not going up in the increment. They're supposed to be going up faster than that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 20. And I want it bridge if possible. Like, people are able to walk under. I can't see how cars. Oh, they're barely walking under, so we want another 5. But now we got this weird nothing underneath. So yeah, we can't use the park path. Park paths apparently don't have bridges. What about normal pavement? Apparently normal pavement, a paved path has an elevated. It doesn't match perfectly, but it's a lot better than the wooden bridge that was there. I'm wondering if we should make this a bicycle path instead. Getting a new kitchen light. Nice. Screen door. A handle again. Ooh. You're going full handles on the doors now? Getting fancy. Now, I was planning on adding another residential section on this side of the highway. We could have a tunnel that goes under from here. I wanted one here, but now that we got the school here, that wouldn't work. But if it connects from here, goes under, and we do the same on the other side, we just have it go under the overpass. I already raised it so I could. That might work. There's a huge demand for civilians, workers. This is our farm district. How's our farm doing? Oh, have I done looks like I have done the roads in this area. I don't think I want this to be Definitely don't want it here. Okay, 1 second. Traffic. Junctions. No pedestrian walking. These are highway. And again, no pedestrian. They can do it at the intersection. That should keep the traffic flowing a lot better. That's the main farm building. All right. Is there no way to move that? You can't relocate these? Oh, I don't like that. That's weird. It's making us 3,000 profit. We're making flour, crop, and mostly crop, a little bit of animal product. Improved logistics. Production output by 10%, increased building output by 10%. Right, what about sure. What's CW3? Sorry. Honestly, it might be better for you to just try to gift yourself. Lately, because it's the same people that are always here. None of them seem to. They don't seem to have a lot of people asking for. Oh, Creeper World 3. Ooh. You should definitely try to get people playing that. Creeper World 3 is amazing. Now that I've been playing 4 more, I'm less like. When I first started playing 4, I thought 3 was better. Now that I've been playing 4 more, I'm like, okay, they're both really great. I think it's growing on me. Okay, these. I'm actually quite happy with this on-ramp. Yeah, exactly. I think the gameplay is a little bit better. Or if we go up to highway level, oh, we have bike paths on. We have bike roads, bus roads, and like all that. But we also have bike paths over in parks. Why are they like different areas? Okay, I want highway. That was 1 lane with highway with shoulder. I think. What is going on? Oh, because I raised it. If I changed it to an actual highway, it wants to make it. Okay. 1 lane with sound bars. I don't know. Okay, we're upgrading. They don't look any different. Doesn't look like these are supposed to be with the sound barriers, but they don't look like they have any extra sound barrier stuff. And even after I upgrade, it's still letting me say upgrade. two-way highway with. Like I kind of just like I put a shoulder there. I kind of wanted a sound barrier here. Oh no, my lines got messed up. If we undo a bunch of things. No, can't go back far enough. Now I gotta fix this. Do you want to apply the marks manually? Die? Oh, look, it was able to. It's like it changed. Do you want to put them back? Yeah, put them back. All right. Looks like it put them back pretty good. I guess I gotta be more careful upgrading weird roads. Like, what's going on right here? It's just one node? Okay. I don't know why it's like all messed up. Like, look at it, even right here. Oh, that's strained out, but now they're not connected. All right, just go straight from this spot to that spot. And it's back to normal. All right. So for whatever reason, it did not like upgrading those roads. I was really, oh my gosh, this one's all foobarred too. Probably because there's more than one road there. I don't want to ruin this road. It's been a long time playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and someone playing for 24 hours is further than me in the main game. The upside, or I crashed the game by accidentally going down in the wrong area. I only got a bunch of more. You know, though, that's not anything to with that game. That's not a big deal because it's really easy to get bogged down in side quests and exploring areas and stuff. Makes me wonder if there's other buildings underneath that we can't see. If it wasn't for the fact that it took me a long time to get this set up as well as it is, initially I wanted both of these to be perpendicular with the road, but I settled for them being perpendicular to each other and then having it raised properly so that it flows nicely. Like, I love this on-off ramp. We got off from this side, coming around and joining, and it joins on the right side so that you never have crossing lanes or anything. And it comes in and joins with the road beautifully. Like, I was really happy with this. Like, even probably happier with that than I am with this. And look at the people use it. They love the lights and everything up here. It's just the Tripcaster? Hey. Sometimes all you need is a Tripcaster, right? We're only moving 140 people? I would have thought more people would be being moved by our metro. Line overview. Hit the name. Alright, so 150, 150. We got 145 people waiting. All the trains are packed. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? We need more. This is the City Express. 91. I think I might have to have it set up so there's a line going both ways, maybe. there a button right here? That button's in the way. Got 4 vehicles. I can't move it either. Why is there so many screens I can't move around? I think it's 1 metro twice though. Complete the loop. Vehicle unbunching. Target gap of 9. Alright. We got 4 vehicles. Let's add a 5th. I hate this button, whatever this button is. Realign the line name and color according to current auto line colors. Sure. I just want that moved so I can see. Got 76 people waiting. Like, we have people waiting on every line. Select that. It shows us our nice overview where we can see the stops. It does seem like it's handling most of it, actually. But I would like 1 extra train on there. Maybe I can just say add vehicle? But it looks like it's from type. Oh, it's one of the new custom look trains. Oh, there you can see it. Airport Express Metro, Toronto Transit Control, Subway, the TTC TR series. Okay. Screw something else. It looks like it took trains off. Number of vehicles, 1 out of 5. All right, it's trying to get 5 trains on there again. It's going to try to keep them gapped nicely. I don't know. I wanted to get that extra metro line in though, didn't I? Where was that? Did I end up doing that? I should say. Find out. Oh no, because we went on that whole looking for the school. So there's an elementary school. I was thinking over here because of all the density, but I want it near the high school, not the elementary school. That's definitely an elementary school. That's a drugstore. I thought the high school was in this area. There, oh, it is. It's right. It's right. Okay. If we replace this building right here with the metro, it's halfway between the elementary and the high school. That's got to be a good thing, right? So if we come here, we go Metro Underground. And we put it right there. Why did it not get rid of that building? I don't... One of the mods I have must have screwed that up. That building should be gone immediately. We go right to the corner and then have it around it? Go for more central. We'll beautify that somehow. Right, now we just gotta get that connected. Oh, you can't do the thing with the road. There's a road. Maybe you can actually. Let's find out. We do network tool, and we say, make it a nice connection mode. And we say from this spot to this spot. All right. Tab. Oh, no. Okay, we don't want that. There's a way to get it to go to the other side, I think. Click on the node to change the direction. Like, I know you can control how far out this goes. Maybe I can make it so it goes out far enough. And we make it big enough. There's a way to get it to switch side. Double click. There we go. That's what it was. Double click it. All right. And we want 80-meter turn. The more gradual the turn, the better the trains can keep their speed going. That looks pretty good, eh? Just like that. "90-degree turns." Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We'll click and drag a stop over here. So now it comes down. Okay, it comes in. Okay. From here, it comes over to here, comes back, stops here, comes down, stops here, comes over to here, then comes back. It stops at each along the way, but now it's got that extra stop. It might be worth setting it up so that this connects back in and then it can just loop. That, like, we don't have to go back to this one before going back this way. Like, saving them time. We'll let that run, see how that goes. We're trying to do 100 kilometers an hour. Maintenance of $60, max passenger of 150. What? I can edit the vehicles? That's gotta be a mod. I don't want to screw with that too much. We're doing about 600 people a week on Metro. 3 tourists. 11 taxis? I haven't done any buses at all, which is something I do want to fix at some point. But then we gotta get like public transit hubs and stuff. It's daunting. So I haven't touched it. All right, let's look at the traffic. Traffic is at 80% flow. All right, you know what might help if we bring up the traffic manager. So this is a 4-lane road. We can make it so that everybody coming on. There we go. The main road has right of way. Everything else is yield. That will help traffic going the whole way down. Just keep things moving. You always want to give priority to your main thoroughfares, so that's one of ours. Technically, we kind of got this one here. It's like a secondary main, but it's not as big a road, and I never upgraded it, so should be okay. There's one of our public libraries. Visitors last week, 72. Don't know if it's actually that's any good. Doesn't seem like a lot of people visiting the library. All right. They have huge demand for residential. Oh, that reminds me. Money. I haven't upped. We're at 9% tax for everything. I believe you can get away with 12% without making people the slightest bit more persnickety, is what I heard. I just never adjusted it. All right, we'll give a 1% tax break to the high residential. Actually, you know what? We'll go 11% for residents, 12% everybody else. All right, we're making no money on roads because I don't have any tolls yet. All right, let's see. Pretty good money coming in for residential, actually. 27,000. We're making what, 2,000 extra a week right now? Probably all because of industries. Our garbage expense is stupid, though. We're getting low density versus high density. 27,000, 8,000, 7,000. Industries. We're making about 4,500 a week. That's pretty good. 12 point whatever of your income from industries are from fishing industry, and 3.46 of your expenses from industries are. Oh, wait, 3.46% of your expenses come from industry areas and fishing industry. There's 12% comes from. Okay, so most of our 54% is from tax and people. I get this. I've never looked at this before. We don't have any campuses yet. Public transportation. Metro is costing us almost $4 grand. $3,500 a week on Metro? At least we're making money on trains. Or am I getting those backwards? A lot of expense on our transit line. Tourism isn't doing a lot, but I haven't looked into it. It might be worth setting up a road toll somewhere. I have no loans, and I left the budget alone for everyone. Wow, garbage is costing a lot. I did try to go almost. I want the route where everything's almost completely being incinerated, I believe, for garbage. Like if we look at our garbage processing. $48,320 out of 504,000. So we got like 10 times what we need, it looks like. Sewage treatment. 4 or 5 times what we need. Water availability is way better. Electricity is better, but not as excessive as the rest. Where's the garbage? Here we go. Landfill usage, 33%. Processing. Oh, we know how to process our garbage. Garbage production is 48,000 a week. We can process 504,000 units at landfills. Where's the, is that the burning or is that the other? Like, I thought that, like, we had really high for recycling in that. Like, the atomizing. I thought there used to be landfill. That's gotta be the garbage processing, right? I don't know. I went a little overboard. Oh, what's your problem? Not enough water. Yeah, the metro is literally the one spot that didn't have water. Anyone else gonna complain about water? Why does the metro need water anyways, right? we're doing good. We really need to make a whole new area. Our water's doing really good by the looks of it. Sewage production 127 out of 480, 143. I could be making so much more money if I wasn't like overdoing things. Good to know. Land value. All right. You know what we could probably set up? Cargo. We got waterfront here, right? We could probably put in cargo. We don't really need it though. It'd just be another way of keeping trucks off our roads, but our roads are doing pretty good. Oh, I might regret this. Let's turn off vehicle spawn despawn. Currently enabled. All right, no despawn is on, but our traffic is at 80%. I don't think we're gonna have a huge issue because traffic flow of 81% is actually pretty good. A lot of our reds isn't backed up traffic. It's just that there's a lot of traffic. Oh, maybe this one here. Ever since we turned this to a yielding road. That might warrant having a light. Oh, how's our new metro? 100 people waiting at it? I don't know what that is. I'm not going to mess with that. All right. Line. That's the walk through. I feel like we need another couple vehicles. The 5 is not cutting it anymore. Add the vehicle to the line. Why can this one do like 400? Or is those TTC ones? The fact that there's 2 trains that can do like 400 people and we're still... Oh yeah, look how big that train is. That's a massive subway train. It's like double the size of the train. So it's bigger than the other train. But I guess that makes sense because it's got the extra population. I didn't realize some of these assets would be so different. I should have just left them as normal. Like you don't see the trains when they're in the metro anyway. Public transport, trains, trolleys, metro. We're still only doing like 600 a week, even though we have a lot more people on the lines and moving on. Like we're keeping 400 car trains full, like 400. How is it only gone up by like 60 people a week if we have hundreds of more people on the train? I do like that they're evenly spaced out. I would have liked this one to already be most of the way here. It's actually overloaded even? What? Well, I'll let it run, see if it does fine. It seems like a good spot to add it. I'm just wondering if maybe we should have... Like maybe we should have had a loop going from these 3 that just loops the 3 in a circle going both directions. And then from this, we could do a loop going this, like, this way, just loops around, or back and forth even, whatever. And then have one that connects the two rather than it trying to do all of it. That's about 500 per line. I don't think I used the lines that much myself. Definitely looks like there's a lot more people walking here. I like that the roads are staying clear. We lost some office buildings, it looks like. Probably because it's waiting on population. All right. I'm thinking if we change these to be high density, then we should make it so there's a path that connects up. That way, we need to discourage having to drive everywhere if we're going to do that, I think. Let's see how this goes. I might regret this. Okay, so if we take that out, we'll make it high capacity. And do we just do it at the end where we have this little bit of space? It'll make it so this guy can't be as big. But that might make it so that, like, he just gets to, these two both change to become a single building instead of two smalls. Let's find out. And then we'll do parks. Decorated park path. Did that do it as a single road? I don't know if it would be connected there. That looks totally wrong. Okay. Not really cooperating. I don't want it to kill this building thing, but it looks like it's going to no matter what I do. It's just, I think they'll, I don't think you actually have to connect them up. They'll still use the path. And connect over. I don't think we have to actually connect it to right to the road, do we? Because I don't want them to actually get to the center. I just want them to connect up the walkways. Let's see if they'll let me do it on this side, like that. Okay, go from there. And I'm sorry about you guys' place. It'll rebuild as something else. It's all good. This one's gonna hurt though. If it'll let me build. Right there. 'Cause look at the building we're taking out. Like, that's got a lot of population in it. There. Oh, right through? Ouch. Well, maybe that guy will now become a 4x4, which is the max size, and this guy will split into two 3x4s. Which is probably the best efficiency we could have hoped for on that side. Alright, you do the same on that one. Probably should have done this to begin with. And I wouldn't be having the growing pains right now. And it would have made our city so much more walkable. No. Oh, snap. There we go. This is usually one of the things I forget about as I'm designing my city when I first start doing it. I forget to keep in mind walkability in the city. And if I didn't really like this, I'd actually put a path right through the center of him just to allow that there too. If we're going to do it on that side, we should probably do it on the other side. Because this city's more or less a mirror. Good old eminent domain. I don't know where we put it in the lease for these people, but we made sure that at a moment's notice, we could evict them and for upgrading the city. They are duly compensated. Don't worry, we take care of them. We can't get them into a hotel or someone else's house for a while. Like we try to make sure that when we inconvenience our citizens like this, that they're not left out to dry, right? Except for those who cause trouble and fight it. If you fight it too much and you're vocal about how much you hate us doing this, you run into a little bit more trouble. All right, let's see how that does. Why is those not going all the way back? Might be worth having a walking path. I wonder, could we do a path go under, have a tunnel? A quick little, like, underground tunnel path for our pedestrians? Is that something you can do? Like, if we did just a regular park path, I guess. And say, start right there. Go down with these paths below the ground. It doesn't look like it was letting me do that. Can go up 12 meters, like, no problem. But I can't go down with pathing, it seems. Oh, wait, no, it's saying negative. Okay, what if we said, I don't know, 16 meters down, 60 meters down. And then we come back up, ground level. that might be too far down. So if we go move it. You and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 up. I don't think it actually. Okay, that's 8 up for that one. You. Can I get both? 3, 6. Okay, that's 10 meters higher. And now if we go. From you. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Right there. It didn't go underground. You. Come up. You. Okay. Well, it worked on this side. They got their tunnel. I think it's deeper than I need to do it. So let's try using the move it to bring it up. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10. Still looks a little excessive on the downslope there. I wonder if we could do. What is it? Yeah, node. We need to switch transport nodes. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. You select that one. Hold shift. Oh, there we go. Just gotta hold shift. All right. Make that sloping. Oh. Don't want. Well, maybe. Don't think that was what I was looking for. Make you a slope as well. What if we took that and we dragged it back, say, 20 meters? Where's that? That's the red one. So make you 20 meters. The blue node, we'll pull as far forward as we can. We might have to make that even further on the other side. You take you back 20 meters. Sounds like a good number again. So okay, that's the blue. Okay, here, blue 20 meters. Then we can pull you as far forward to make it as less of a big bump up there. We're already squared up. We don't have to worry about that. It's more of a balanced shape, but it's still deeper than I want. Slope. The middle node. That's right. Okay, move. Oh, you know what? I forgot to move the middle node. That's why. I moved the other ones a whole bunch, but I didn't move this one. Is there a way to, like, say snap to the other one's height? I thought there was something you could do with move it like that. I just don't know the command. That looks a lot better than it did, though. So now, if we go you, and you. All right. It's starting to pull up on the ground again. I think we might have to go back down. There we go. So it's higher than it was. It's much less of a slope. I don't know if anybody's actually going to be using it, though. It doesn't connect to this anymore. Oh. So let's see if we can fix that. From there. You. There we go. There we go. That looks like a nice little connection. Might be a bit small. Square everything up, I guess. Yeah, see, it doesn't... The third node doesn't seem to have any options there. We can push it back so it pushes out more. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I like that. Let's see if anybody actually... Well, they're using the path. Not the tunnel yet. But it looks like the tunnel's lit, so they shouldn't be afraid of the tunnel. It might not connect on this side, though. All right, let's get this side going. Whoa, okay, come on. Come on, game. So the bottom part, straight in. Not doing it again. Oh, there. That's probably why right there. And then we no controller. Move the red one back 25 meters. Pull this one far over as it'll allow me. Slope. At least it remembered that. It's 20 meters. 25 meters. Thank you. And the red's at 0. That one should be a middle node. Set as a middle node. We could do it as a custom, say slope or something, but I don't think we need to. Leaving it as a middle is probably best. And then we can select this guy, which has this huge intersection. Square it up. All right, see that now people should be able to go through the tunnel from this side straight across. No one's using it yet, but I have high hopes for that. The crazy pedestrian tunnel project of 2034, apparently. What if we just went paths? Where is it? Path. All traffic routes. Oh, we have to unselect person. Okay, don't select anybody. Bring it up. Select route. Showing everybody. Oh wait, look! There are people going to use it. including a cyclist. The cyclists like the paths too, guys. See, look. How's it going, Dust Nerd? You're making me hungry, Star. I was spending some time outside writing. Oh, what were you writing? I'm doing this for a simple pleasure activity. The cyclist looks like they're going to a school. So opening up that path is allowing someone to bike to school from all the way over here. Wait, seriously? They live much closer to another school and they're going to the far side? Like, there's a school right here and they're cycling across town to this one. This is the Doss Elementary School. There we go. Oh, wait, Doss Elementary School of Nerdery. Yep. And this high school, well, this is the Star. The Star High. There we go. There's the pathing for that. It looks like there's a fair bit coming from the other town using the highway. I would have thought more would take the train. Like, I really thought a lot more would take the train. That's the whole point of having that train there, right? Like, we put it halfway between each. On purpose. Like, there's the metro. That's the perfect spot to go to the high school. Alright, do these... Okay, even though they're not touching, they do go from the road onto the path because it's close enough. So that, she just used that. She would have had to have walked who knows where, but she found it. She could go here across now. And she only has one intersection rather than having to, like, go busy streets. Look how many people actually walk on that road. That's got a lot of pedestrian traffic. I'm glad I'm adding these pedestrian paths. I feel like we need more, rather than just connecting at the ends, might be worth having it in the middle too. But this works well because the other connection's there. We could add a crosswalk right here. Maybe a sky bridge. Maybe it goes up here and then it sky bridges over to, like, right here. I don't know. I'm thinking a crosswalk here might be a good idea just to get across the street, though. That way they don't have to come all the way down to here. I just don't know how to do that offhand. Maybe it's the node connector thing? Oh, I'd have to add an extra node. Type crossing. Type crossing. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. Right. I like the way our city's shaping up. I love how busy our pedestrian star bridge here is. And look at that, it's in a nice little curve. It took me a lot to get this worked out so good. Right. We still have that huge demand for population. We're making 14,000 a week right now? Ow. Industries are up to 5,600. I'm not sure where that extra industry. It looks like from industries and office, or industry and commercial, not so much office. A little bit more profit from transit. We're making no money off of our train line. It's just cost. But I think that's because it's literally just, it goes from there to here for the industry. Are they not using it anymore? I don't see any trains on it. It used to get, like, there's people coming in. Swap, spawn, and unspawn. For cargo, you don't need to make, like, depot spots for cargo, right? You just let cargo handle itself. Railway station track, normal double, metro station. Yeah, train lines you only need when it's pedestrian. Whoa, look at it. Union Street Station South. That's not the station I was thinking of. That looks like the part of it. Is there a place I can put this where I can see it cleanly? Okay. Big station? Doesn't seem to have a lot of tracks there, though. It's a cargo terminal. It's just a regular train station. Maybe we should have a proper train station somewhere. I just don't know where I do it. We could have it, like, down here and try to spin off and go over the water. We don't really need trains up into this area, I don't think. Although, maybe if they could commute, they wouldn't have to drive up here, right? Oh, we turned off despawn a while ago, and check it out. Our roads aren't backed up. We got some red spots. It's still 81%, so we had no extra road blockages due to turning despawn road on the roads off. And again, I think these are parked cars, so that's why it looks busy, but it's not. It's just there's a lot of traffic there. Same with down here. It would probably help if I had buses. I'm really tempted to put metro here, and that way it doesn't go back and forth. You could probably have a... The fact that it's one line, like, it's kind of working, but the second I started adding more, it started breaking down. We need that other district. Okay, let's see. What kind of road? Richardson Street. It is a 4-lane road with decorative trees. Alright, let's get... We need to add more people, so let's go... I think 4-lane roads, decorative trees is... Is it for you? 4-lane, 2-way road, decorative trees. That's the type of road here. The downside is that makes this intersection is going to need to be a 2-way rather than a 1, but I love how that turned out. So I might build it off towards this side more than this side, but we'll find out. All right. Last time that was 35U? 35? That's 30. So 35U is right at this spot as it is. And that's 52. Okay, so from here, we'll go 52. That's 30. Actually, here, let's turn it sideways so we can kind of see. 35, that's too much. 52. And then we'll... This side didn't go quite as far because it started bending. 43. If we went to there, that's 60. So you know what? We'll do 52 by 52. This side will be more symmetrical. Clearly, whoever built the other side wasn't following the blueprints very well, and they made the city a little lopsided. It happens to the best of us. We are going to need to either raise these guys up for an overpass or have an like a little tunnel to scoot under the road there. All right, that's the first part. The next one, roads was what? That is 20. That'd be about here. We don't need to make it another major road. We can go down to the 2U with trees for now because make it nice, why not? I'm tempted to make it a little bit wider to give us room to have walkways that go through without messing up the buildings. So I'll make it 24. Hell, just do 20. I don't know if I should have the other road also be major. I'm thinking it might be worth it. That'd be one too close. You build there. Use the space. 20. We'll probably upgrade this back road. But, Oh, actually, I do want to make it one further. So instead of 20, we go like 22, 23. There we go. There's reason to my madness, I swear. So now we can go straight into the middle. And we got room. We got room for that pedestrian road, like the walkway roads. 22. Or did I do it as 22 or 23? I think I ended up doing 23 so we could have that center line. Yeah, 23. How wide was this one? That was 40. There we go. Oh, that one's not 22 yet. That's why. That was 20. All right, and this one is 1, 2, 5, 40, and then 22. And then we come down the center. This one seems to be lining up a little bit different. Oh, 23, not 22. $22, and then one extra to have the offset. So 23. There we go. There we go. All right, I like it. And then we go 23, and then 40, 3. I like it. It looks good. Don't want snapping on. All snapping off. One, two. Let's see, we've got negative 12 meters there. Connect up the road. 5 view is not enough to go underground by that much. Yeah, we're gonna have to do an overpass. Alright, so if we come highway, that was just normal highway with sound barriers, I believe. And then from you. 12 meters up. 12 meters. Yeah, 12 meters. That's pretty good. Nah, I don't. Two, 6. No, we want 5 view and then slightest of turn. Meters, and then Well, that side looks a lot better than the right side, so let's see if the parallel road thing works this time. You... Oh, it's building it at once. Okay, that's not the tool I was thinking of then. I had a tool before where I could select a road and have it follow along beside it. But you can have this to do vertical distances too? That's kind of cool. Like it's the spacing. Well, that means I have to do that road again. So that. All right, we'll try. Meters. How many things it's trying to snap to right now? Turn them all off. Right there. We go straight across at this point. No, it did not like that. Oh wait, there we go. We go straight across at this point. And it did automatically make it the other type. It's not perfect, but it looks better than it did. And what's more, they match. All right. Head over. Maybe I should have had it more together. Let's try moving you and you. Oh, why is there an extra? What? Isn't there a way to just delete? These guys here? It's not letting me pick it. I don't know why there's an extra. Oh, maybe that's supposed to be in the center here. And it got moved. Way over there. Hold those. Hold those. There we go. Oh, they're gone now. Alright, if we unpause, they should automatically just get back on the road. We can do the normal for you with 4 Layton Avenue with trees. That's not what it was. kind of road are you again? 2 lane. I think it's 4 lanes, 2 directions. 4-lane, 2-way road with trees. That's the one. No, that's not the one. To you. This one. Here we go. All right, 135 degrees. Wait, 120. 120 would be the 45, like the right angle, right? Turn off the 2 roads. 120. We clipped the building a little bit, but I'm okay with that, I think. And then we just go nice curvy road. How about you? Like that? No, I don't like that at all. You. It wants to line up at 4, so we go 1 meter beyond. I find that lets it kind of line up nice. You still have to like move it, but if maybe 1 before. Actually, that looks good. I'm happy with that. I doubt the people that are going to be living basically under the overpass are happy, but I just won't. I'll make this like a commercial zone, or small commercial. Little convenience stores, like Kim's Convenience. Great TV show if you haven't seen it. Definitely recommend watching it. These will be commercial if we get the demand. We'll start by having. No, we're going to need pipes. All right, let's get our water pipes going. Ooh, it leaves like a one-use spot in the very center. Not done. Let's move it over a little bit there. I don't know why I want it to be perfect, but I do. Go. Wait, shouldn't these roads be like 90 from each other? Okay, they'll have water. Now we need to start assigning housing, right? Should we just start with low density or go right to high? That should not be low. All right, you know what? Let's start this outside grip will be low. I was thinking high on the bigger roads, low on the smaller for start, but it's probably going to end up being a lot of high in the end anyways. put there. Gives us this room for like a 3x4 or 3x3 commercial zone. Low density commercial. I like having shoppable areas so people can walk for stores and commodities and stuff. Mixed use is usually a good idea unless you want people to have to drive everywhere, which is something a lot of cities do kind of now, and I kind of hate. You want to have walkable stuff in your area. These all started as low, so maybe I should just do it all as low density to begin with. Except for we have like really high demand. Here, let's go. Fill it in. Fill it in. Fill it in. Fill it in. All right. And high density near the highways, mostly because high density complains less about noise for whatever reason. Okay. We'll have that 3x3 be a shop. We'll match it on this side just because. Means we might as well match it right here as well. The corners so there's shops. Okay. Gotta look into clinics as well. And probably schools. Might be a good idea for the next high school to be in this area. Alright, but for now, let's start with fire department. Coverage is not great. That's a huge. This is the Toronto Fire Department building. That's massive. Kinda like it though, but look how much it takes up. When we could do just like a firehouse. As opposed to Toronto Fire Department HQ. Small town fire station 4. Fire station. This is about the size of the Toronto one. Apparently this, and this is Toronto's, that's Toronto's version of this building. Let's just start with firehouse maybe. Let's put it right there. We'll get police across the street from them. And we're gonna want that healthcare, a clinic, a hospital, pretty big hospital, Generosity Hospital. I like the look of it, but that's way bigger than we need. 1,200 a week, 125 patient capacity. 1,500 patient capacity? Nice. General Hospital. A general hospital providing healthcare and emergency services. 500 a week. A medical lab? Biochemical and pathologist? Analyze clinical samples and groups patient? It's expensive and it only does 20 patients a week? That's a DLC building? You know, I'll just start with the, I don't know. Where's the last? I think right now all they have is the clinic. It might be worth having a proper hospital. Cutting edge healthcare option for all cities. Only 125 patients and it's 1,200 a week. Or this one's 500 for 24. 500 for 24. The lab's like crazy numbers. 1,500 for 28. I almost feel like I should replace this one with the generosity. It fits better down here. And then move the clinic up here. I guess we'll just do a clinic. The hospital just seems overkill. Alright. We don't have much childcare, elderly care, or recreational care stuff. Sports hall and gymnasium. A yoga garden. Ooh, community pool. I didn't know there's community pools. Ooh, elder care is a big building. Oh, it kind of covers like their area. I don't know about elder care. Child care. I guess we could add and death care might not be too bad. We have death care like right there. It is a crematorium, I think, though. The city's very much about getting rid of the dead, not honoring them. Just sweep them under the carpet, you know. Don't worry about it. All right. A crypto observatory. This controversial building stores the clinically deceased until they are ready to be free. What? It can store 120 heads. I wouldn't think the building would have to be that big if you're just storing a few heads. Yeah, let's see. Cemetery usage is a little high. Buried 1,400 to 1,500. Crematoriums are doing good though. I'm not going to worry about having another cemetery. There's a church with a cemetery we could throw in. But let's see. Schools. We're still good for school. I'm hoping they can just come down here. We will need a high school though, I think, right? Oh. I don't think I have extra options for high schools. This is the only downside. We could drop a university. Be our first actual university. Might not be a bad option, actually. We don't have any higher. They'll start giving us more office demand. $5,000 eligible. This only does 1,000. Otherwise, we're looking at. Oh, actually, if we do a straight up normal one, 1,920 a week versus 1,920 a week for 1,000. And the colors on this campus one's kind of funky. I like the size of it, but let's just go straight up normal university if we can fit it. Odd that it's. Has some setting been turned on that I don't know about? Because it looks like it's okay with me building here, even though it goes beyond the fit. I thought I had anarchy turned off. All the anarchy stuff turned off. I thought the only anarchy stuff I had was the tree, the tree and prop anarchy. That's water. Find it. Because as much as I'd love to have that right there, it looks like it shouldn't fit there. No, I'll worry about that in a second. Yeah, like, see, this one looks like it's the same size, but it's not complaining. Fine. You know what? Have the high school right beside that. We're going to need a metro. Trade school, liberal arts, university campus stuff. Oh, wow. That's a whole new... Oh, that's that DLC thing, isn't it? 3 types of campuses on top of that. Other buildings. Including university path. That might actually not be a bad idea from having this set up as like a university area. Varsity sports. Museum? You get museums? University students who wish to specialize in certain areas go to these facilities. A faculty building? Okay, not what I was looking for. I don't see any option for actual university on here. How does campuses work? Campus areas' reputation can be increased. Alright. I would have thought we'd get like an actual like, oh, this is a university building. Yeah. Do I have to put down my first university path or something? Come on. Grid snapping. There we go. I was thinking maybe having it here, but there's a road there. Whereas if we went the other path. There is different paths in here too, though. There's zoo paths, trade school paths, amusement park with decorations, university paths with decorations. I think that's what I was doing. It's 20 per cell and 0.4 per week, which seems to be the same for all of them. I might put the road just a tiny bit too far. On this one there. All the other ones worked out fine. So let's just get rid of that for a second. Go road. That was a regular 2U decoration. It's already got it selected. Straight road, please. there. Right. We'll see about adding office buildings if we get office demand. We just don't have any. And all right, I was going to do a school, wasn't I? But I guess I have to put the university building down first before I do the other stuff. That building's just so big. If I build it down here, then there's no point in the other buildings. Like, holy crap. Why is it stupid big? Maybe right at the end there? What do you think about it, like, right off of the intersection? I don't know how much that'll mess with the traffic, but I think out of everything, it's the one I like the most. All right, let things start turning on. All right, so we have a high school, we have a firehouse, police, community pool, childcare, medical care. Things are starting to build. Oh, did we do the paths on the other side? No, we haven't. Oops. People are going to get mad. Snap to nothing but grid. Oh man, some of the people have already built too. Undo that one and that one. Go there. Come over. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be weird, but it follows the terrain rather than flattening it. Sorry, houses, especially you that are already built. I feel so bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? It won't even let me undo. Looks like it worked out though. It didn't put a weird dent. I probably should have smoothed the terrain before I built everything. I often forget about smoothing terrain though. This one, it's the first one. Oh, terrain. We want to soften. Brush size, I don't know, 75 maybe, 80. 76 will do. All right. Probably should have done landscaping first. I just so often forget about it. Downside to that looks like it's going to be, though, that those paths are up on hills now for some reason. We'll just blame that on the contractors not reading the blueprints very well. Yeah, it was never a design flaw. Is clearly the contractors screw up. The fact that we're coming out and telling you this first before the contractors clearly proves it, because they're trying to formulate a comment or something. And we're telling you just the way it is. 100% honesty, no lies at all. Not tree height. Nope. I thought there was a way to select that, but I'm not seeing that prompt anymore. He's still too. Oh yeah, no, he's way high. How about, I don't know, 20-ish? No. Alright. 35. Actually, let's try 50. A little below. Alright. And then about 65. A little above. Alright. We'll try 60. Okay. I can work with that. Might be a little above. Let's try maybe 57. Better. I feel like we should delete those roads and rebuild them, or the pathways or whatever, just so that we can have a nice layer height thing going on here. Actually, on this side, that might be a little low. Now the trick, now we say smooth and we'll say brush size, I don't know, 140. All right. Let the city grow at size 2 for a second. Yeah, the paths are all going to be like up a hill at the backyard. We might have to take the paths out, smooth the ground. I didn't realize it was such a drastic. I thought it was like a nice gentle slope. Not like, whew, God, I'm tired walking up this hill. Can you maybe call it for a minute? Catch your breath. and then we can put those paths back because we need the path, obviously. Oh, I forgot the what? I was wondering why it didn't seem to be smoothing the same way. I chucked it up just to the houses that were already built, but nope. Might be a little more boring now that it's like this flat. I still wanted a tiny hill, but not so much that I'm willing to spend forever tweaking it. How's this side look? Not as bad, but I'll have to see once it's built. Like, it's still a bit of a hill. On the plus side, I do have road refunds set up. So even though it's not the exact instance I made the road, I'm not losing money on this. All right. Growing. It'll be nice to finally have a university. A little odd that it's not in the main part of our town. It's in the new sprung up part. Oh, we haven't put a metro in though. That's what I want. I don't want a metro that like circles the whole area. Like if we go right here, we do the four corners on the outside type thing, then we could have a metro loop. Across from the university or beside the university? Thinking beside the university. And then oh, is that an unbuilt location? It is. Alright, then we'll put one right there. And okay, we'll have to do a little eminent domain, but this place doesn't look that fancy. See how this works. No cues. We're gonna connect path from you to you. Other side, please. Increase. Make it a 60-meter turn. Then we'll go from you to you. To the other side. Get a 75-meter turn on this one, I guess. .7 and 57.2, so it kind of cuts the difference in half, makes it as gentle as possible. All right, I like that. Other side, please. All right, we need to increase the angles. I like these ideas of 75 degree, the 75s. There's no reason to really pull it out this way, make it a square loop. We could totally just have it be like right about there. 50 meters beyond the station takes a turn. Can we give you a, I don't know, 50 meters beyond the station? Just arbitrarily. Or kind of like a bit of symmetry there. I like the look of that. All right. And now from you to you. Now the only thing I'm worried about is the way these interact. Do I have to like go lower? Like I had to go low to get it to go underneath the river. Like I guess we could try to go around it. I just don't know how that will work. We should also have, oh man, we should almost have a station right here so they don't have to get out, walk. Oh well, who cares? They get out here, they cross, they go across. It's not that far to go. 3 blocks. Although this one, like, see, these are pretty close. On the other side, I don't like that. I was hoping it'd allow me to double click to add double click to add a curve. There we go. Curve's gotta be bigger. They all have the map, really? Oh, it did not like that. I think I accidentally told it to go to a different tool. configuration. This side, add one there, we move it above, we swap side, and then I say increase. It maintains the 80-meter curve, even if they are touching on that side. Too bad this wasn't on the other side of the road. We could have had a stop like right there. Now we gotta add stops for that though. Alright, so we'll start at the university. Alright, and this is Uni Line 1. I'm not going to the university, I don't have the mind for it right now. And then enables you to budget control. The vehicle count is controlled by the budget. Would be great if this thing wasn't blocking the view. And so hard to get it to actually let me adjust. You know what? Take budget control off. Well, there's 4 stops. We'll say what, 6 trains? Let's start with. No, actually no. Because I'm gonna have another line going the other way. I'll leave it at 5. And then we'll have the University Line 2 going the opposite direction. Alright, and not budget controlled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably only need 4 because 2 like going each way, but let's see how that does. All right. Oh, we didn't get the site connected up. Oh my goodness! Fire! Well, see, now this is what happens when you put solar panels on your roof. You try to capture the power of the sun, it burns the house down. The sun got mad at this place trying to take that. Alright, jokes aside, let's get the road, which is the 2 unit. They're already in line. Maybe I should have just had it go straight through. We'd have to delete that, move it over. Sound good. That actually went much easier that time, just doing it perfectly straight. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, and wait, why are these all? Just the residents. The heck? It's weird that it's not zoning. It won't let me zone here for some reason. I think I might have to delete these three. Okay. It won't line up. I think it's that through road kind of made it go, huh? What's going on? Okay, we're not putting anything there. Oh, I guess we could do a low density like that. We'll have all three of it. Just a nice little commercial spot. And then on this side, maybe we should just leave this blank because of like the highway. All right, we went from having super high demand to not so high demand. I would have thought that our expansions here would have been pretty epic. I'm thinking maybe connect these roads here and then mirroring this shape on the other side again. On the plus side, we're still making money, so I'm not too worried about our city. But not a lot's being built. That's high density. Maybe I should just do low density for now then. After all, I'm not sure how much that ate up the other, but we can always upgrade that later. Parallel road to us. I'm okay with this not connecting here, but thinking down here might not be a bad idea. Low. side doesn't have that spot apparently. Someone already took the housing? Doesn't have to be a perfect mirror after all. How's our road? 80% traffic still. Though not as much going to this side as I was expecting. The park residence is being built. Look at that. Not bad. It's a start. This high. 18 or 18. Shouldn't those have got destroyed and rebuilt? Oh well. We got some nice houses over here. I like this one, I think. Pretty fancy house. We don't have a park. Like if we went leisure, I bet it's crap over here. Wind, health, assistant happiness, district, health. Why do I not know where everything is? There we go, leisure. So there's unique buildings, parks and plazas, park areas, public libraries, and sports. Got? Yeah, see, we got some parks. We got like simple tiny park right there, and then a little playground. And then like next to nothing at all of the rest of the city. Small community pool. That counts, right? Vegetation options. Water structures. Build bridges and pier stuff. Not what I'm. Here. Fishing island. This really tricked the fish. This island is a place where your citizens and tourists can go and fish. It floats on the water. It does. Okay. Tropical garden, a bouncy castle, botanical garden. I like the idea of botanical gardens, but they're pretty big. Although, there's a bit of an opening right here. Ooh, a Japanese garden. Very fancy. Whose house are we going to demolish or a park? That's a couple of small ones. If we build it in this area. Oh man, if it wasn't for the back getting destroyed, that would have been pretty good. You know what? Let's put it right there. And a large playground. How big's a large playground? Park with trees. Oh, park with trees is huge. I was hoping we could find one that would fit in that little space. Small park? Even a small park doesn't fit in that space. Small parks aren't small. A dog park. The dog park's just a tiny bit bigger by like one. It's 1 U bigger than what I was hoping for. I'm okay with that though. I love dogs. Dog park. We'll get another fancy Japanese garden. Just because I like how the size of it. We'll leave it at that. If that doesn't help get demand up and people coming in. There's a dog park now. Like, come on. Who wouldn't want a dog park? I had great times taking my taking Dante to the dog park. Crazy dog would climb up on the one tree. It was like half falling over in that, but it was kind of cool to watch him climb a tree. We got people using the new lines. Okay. Line overview. Oh wait, is that Uni line 2? Yeah. Uni line 2. Yeah, we don't need quite that many yet. Exactly, you'd want a dog park, you get it. Oh, get it. Now this is because we're planning on this area growing with the university and everything. So maybe I don't need to completely tear down our underground, like our metro lines. But we're now up to like 800 a week on our metro. What if we went budget controlled and then we're now retrain. There we go. And then the other line. Budget control this one. We're thinking 3 trains each. Because they're going in opposite directions. So if you have like a train a third of the way through on each side, and they're kind of like offset from each other, there's a very short wait between trains showing up, right? I'm a little sad at how quickly the residential demand became low. But I guess we did get quite a lot of people on this side. I really thought we'd get more like industrial or something coming in to compensate, like once we got more people coming in. I think the problem is I set this to be too much high density before the low density could really soak it up. All right. We got any other fancy buildings we can do? We can do another dog park. Oh, small playground. Ooh, you know what? Look, small playground fits there beautifully. Look at the area of influence. Pretty big. Oh, you should be able to set parks off of paths. If I could put a park off of a path, that would be awesome. You come down the street, you go off the main street, and then you just go to this little path here, and boom. Did we not finish that road? Not a road. It is a path. Yes. I want to make it longer than I need. If the game will cooperate with me here. Okay. Only the grid. Come on. Not grid, just angle. Road guidelines. You don't want it to place it. Just I want it kind of how it worked out over here. Like this worked out really nice. Although it looks like it has one more than it needs. Well, that's probably because I got it going around and then it connected up. Whatever. Okay. From here we go to there. It connects up. I guess that's all that really matters. Go that way. Curve, maybe? Nope. If we there and nope. There and what? So close. No guidelines, just follow the grid. Great. So that to get from here to here, they kind of have to cross over. Go to the road. It won't kill them. There's actually a small office building right there. Actually, it's a Tim Hortons. We got like the teeny tiny little Timmy Hortons here. That's like old school Tim Hortons too. That's awesome. I was going to delete it, but it's Tim Hortons, so now I don't want to. Man, I feel bad that I didn't leave enough room to do the paths on that side like I did with this side over here. These people have a much more walkable city. And yet they're still not deciding to walk it. Because they hate me. You know what? I need a little zen. Let's build some lines here. Alright, so well, this is one of those confusing areas. I'm not sure how to build these lines. U to U are just dotted. U to U is a solid line. I know that much. We can make that a dotted line to line up. Just do it all dotted lines because they gotta figure what the heck they're doing themselves. Problem is that it goes to this weird asymmetrical 5x3 road that is just bonkers. We get lined up pretty good though. Okay, here's something we could do. We can bring up the traffic tool, do our lines. No forward, no forward. We got a forward, a turn, and a right. That should help with traffic. Not that we have traffic issues, but if they're going to go straight through, like a dedicated lane for each will keep traffic from getting too backed up and crazy. And let's see, the priority roads. Okay, control click, quick setup, high priority junction. Control shift. Click would click set up high priority roads. That's roundabout. Okay, yeah, your high priority. Only thing is I don't want to click this and have it move, correct that. I'd have to delete this section first. Or you know what, we could just... do it manually. There's not that many roads. There we go. Okay, if I say control shift click. Shift. We can make this priority road. Yeah, I think this one might need an actual light, just because it's going to be like a secondary major throughway. Then again, maybe not, just because of the fact that there's not a lot of intersections. Guys, try to yield. Actually, that one I don't think we needed at all. Now that I look at it, we can get rid of that here just because it doesn't matter. It's left third. Lots of traffic in this area. It's starting to fill in. It's starting to fill in. How's the education doing? We don't have a public library in this area. Let's get a library. Okay, libraries are huge. We want the libraries on the opposite side of town than the university. It could encourage them to use the metro, right? I'm tempted to put it like right over here. It'll destroy some houses no matter where I put it. Unless we take out the road here and build it right there, but then we can't have a throughway. We could build it off on its own down here. Seems like a weird spot to put it, but that's just kind of making do with what we already have. That's why. This weird curved road. Where's that zone thing? Disable zoning on M. No, that, darn it, it's one thing. Prioritize newer or okay. Force zoning? No, that's not what I want. I kind of want it. I want the left side not to have zoning, but the right side to have zoning. Does that make sense? This zoning control thing doesn't give you enough. You need like a per side. All right, what if I said stable zoning? Apparently, don't do anything. Oh, here we go. Zoning depth of what? On that. Can't do a 0. Didn't fix my problem. I was trying to make it so that this would have its own thing. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could put the crossing thing here. It doesn't really need it though. Like the other roads, we gave that crossing road thing, didn't we? Yeah, we made a crossing road right there. We can get across. And we can make it here. I want to take it so you don't cross vertically here. You do it at that spot. It's going to be a weird way to do it, but I think I'm into it. So, let's traffic pool, junction control. You, no crossing there and there. We'll let them cross left or right because otherwise they're going to have to like go the long way. There we go. Crossings have been moved. Look, they're using it. They're using it. Yeah. These ones get it. Okay, this guy doesn't need that crossing or that crossing. Need to crossing, and then we can go to the other tool and pick the crossings out right here. I like that it moves the traffic, that crossing traffic out. And then on this one, we don't want, we can take the traffic there off. There's no point worrying about the crossing of the traffic here. Like if we have it right here, it means the main road will have to go around and then cross, but that's fine. Is that house on fire? Oh my god. You know, I think we just saw the arson show up. We had a car pull up and a person get out and walk over here, and now there's a fire. I think we just saw the arsonist. Okay, this one I'm not going to worry about making the crossing here because the intersection's right there. Although we could. What if we say no crossing on the main road there, but now we can see about if it'll let me do the pathing. It doesn't always let you do this, but oh yeah, I don't know. But from here. Over here it let me do this vertical path, but I think it's because that weird asymmetric road thing. It's not gonna let me do it here. I'd have to destroy. Although this single building, you could use that to probably do it. Just there's nothing on the other side that correlates. Oh, actually, wait. I think there is. Oh, nope, never mind. That's part of the school. Darn it. We could make I want to make like a walking overpass. See, this is a tool. There should be options for doing that doesn't require you to have room, like available squares. It should be something you can plop on a road. Like that tool thing where it said like add a crosswalk. it should be able. One of the options should make it be like, do you want it to be a vertical one? See, the downside to this makes a short little node here, which could be bad for traffic. But on the other side, we could make it so that the cars can pull in. Since it's only for a whole, like, pedestrian crossing. Also, if we're gonna do that, let's. If we don't mark it, but it still is, we then do. Our own markings? Yeah, see, that looks so much better. We'll go boom, boom, and boom, boom. And we select this area. We just don't have the default markings put in there. But there is markings there. I hope the people still use it as a crossing. Hopefully turning that off didn't mess it up. Nope, someone just used it. Alright. Let's do it over here then. There. No markings. Right there with no markings. It's a zipper crossing. I like it. It's ridiculous, but I love it. What do you guys think? Should we do them as zipper pedestrian crossings? Or should we have a normal where it's actually lined up? I'm gonna leave it for now as I set this one up. I think it's because I went from the top on the way down, like I went down rather than up. So, do you like normal crossings or do you like the zipper? I kind of like the zipper. But that's just me. What? They lined up. Take them both out for a second. We'll put you to there, and you to there. And they lined up. The zip, yeah. I knew you would get me. All right. So at the offset, parallel to lanes. Yes. Base length. 3.7. No, wrong one. Okay, that's 0.3. Offset. Dash length. How did the other one become a zipper? Double zebra. Parallel solid lines. Oh wow, I don't know about that. I like that there's options. You can do it. That looks funky, especially with the lines on the other side. Oh, I see where it is. Okay, so not existing. We can go zebra and then. Oh, if we go zebra, there isn't an option. If we went existing, I think there's one of them somewhere. It gave me an invert option. Right. I'm just not finding it. Maybe it was the ladder. No. checkerboard? Oh, there's the checkerboard we could invert. We go from the bottom. Or maybe we said no offset? Nothing, that moved it to the right. Baseline, catch line, width. You think there'd be an option for when you start or not? Okay, what if I said... What if I changed the starting and stopping spot? So disappointed we can't get the zebra effect to go again. Oh, maybe we can copy and paste. There, the beautiful thing is. Plus one. They have the same settings. I have no idea why they're different. I see how I can force it though. Okay, I see. I learned what I needed to learn. Cross what? And then we go control. Just shift this one up a little bit. Then we here. Cars don't seem to be stopping for the crosswalk. Like, we're having some serious, like that pedestrian just got mowed down. Oh, okay, sometimes they stop if the people are there, I guess. Sometimes. Oh, wait. This one shouldn't have crossing at all. No people there. That's getting on and off the highway. Oh! Check it out. Remember how I told you it needed to be fixed? Now look at it. Turned out pretty good, eh? See, I just had to swap the position of what side these came in and then swap these two sides, and it just flows so much nicer. Although I feel like I might need to move it so that this one you line up with you, and then you. I don't like quite. I wish this was a little bit more straight in than kind of coming out and curving in. I don't want to mess with it too much in case I mess it up. Like I kind of want it like more like that, I guess. But then that would need to be straighter. This one less curved. But you see now it's starting to make it all messy over here. Undo, undo, undo. Still, it turned out pretty good. That's the zipper, that's the zipper. They then use the overpass and not the lane. I really like the zipper. It's unique and gives our city, like, it makes our crosswalks fun. You literally zip across the road. Oh, it like writes itself. Come on. The puns, they're winning. Why is this a 3? I'm not sure why this is 3-lane. I think this can be a 2-lane road. No turning there. A lane each. A lane. Well, not really each, but whatever. Coming in. We're about to change that so it's only 2 roads anyway, or 2-lane road. Two-lane avenue. Ooh. Not what I was looking for. Oh, industrial roads. There we go. Medium industrial road. What is that? 2-way concrete road. What do I want to do? Upgrades. Ooh, maybe that's... These are industrial roads. Why is this a 3-way? I think this is just, this entire road is the wrong road. For some reason, it's a 3-lane road. Probably because that's what came off of there, and I didn't fix it at any point. This is something I can try to fix, though. Just the camera a little bit better. Go. And while we're here, click the node. No crosswalks. At least not marked. Pedestrians want to brave that. They're idiots. Actually, I'm going to make sure they can't. This is a major exit point to a highway. You should never be crossing at that point anyway. No people. Yes, he doesn't give the option there. It's only because we came from this weird road down to a 3-lane normal 3-lane road. Quote unquote. Oh wow, look at that building. That's a fancy one. The other building's to shame a little bit. Only because this road, like, I'm not going to touch it, but this road definitely needs to be different. So this is 4-lane road with decorative trees. We can do that. It's a 4U road with decorative trees. 4-lane road with parking entrance. Road with decorative trees. Why did that unzone it? it's time for meds. Yep. One moment. Make sure that alarm doesn't come back on. Hopefully. Phone listen. First part I can do quick. Okay, I can't. I missed. Stable zoning. Is that why we lost the zone? That is why we lost the zone. Oh my goodness. Are these residential? Yes, that's a resident. Okay, these are... What if I said undo? Can I undo my way back to the way it was? No. Okay, we'll just make residential. I think some of these are... It's a media store. It's a resident. Okay, so these are low commercial. Right there. The company. Residents. All things applying. Look at that place. That's in a nasty looking building. Alright, we got high demand again. And this part of the city is fully developed. Maybe we do need the high density stuff that I took away from here. Maybe I should put that back. And we go back this way. Okay. I really expected the university to bring in like more interest. Office, commercial, industrial. Pink campus. Industry. Okay, so erase. This should be a campus zone then, maybe. Right, let's see how that goes. As our campus. Yoink. Yoink. All right, there we go. We have a campus called the campus area. And apparently this campus area has no administration building. Build a trade school, liberal arts school, university administration building? Okay, wait. Where's university campus area? Oh, now it gives me the administration building. Oh my god, it's huge. It's bigger than the university! What? What? This building defines the campus area type. The university allows reputation progress. What? Look at the size of this. It's literally a cubic square block of solid building. It's bigger than the university. I might regret this. But we got, you know what? We're at 3 million, making 10,000 a week. We can afford to be stupid with our money for a little while. All right. back. Although this one doesn't actually. Oh, maybe we should actually have. If we're going to do this, maybe we should do it right. Have a path off of here and come into a proper university section. All right. Okay, we're gonna temporarily upset everybody. Boo! Make up your mind. I will. I promise I will. All right. So. Just the road. And should we have a loop, or should it just be like it's extra 5 units? From here we'll go 12. Oh, that's what 6U plus maybe 16, just for some weirdness. After all, we're going to need room to build these. All right, so the university will be out this way, not this way. As much as we have university buildings there, or not, pathing there. Not actually part of the university grounds. Alright, there's the campus area. Now they want the actual university administration. Oh, look, we got other buildings now. Ew. See, once we built, I guess all we had to do was build that thing. University administration. Then we got a dormitory. Good for 300 students. Study hall, good for 400. Groundskeeping. Groundskeepers are working hard to keep campus area premise clean, tidy, and aesthetically pleasing. Building increases the attractiveness and land value of the campus. And then there's also the Futsal Club. Futsal Club is open for all fans, players, and coaches to share their love for this. What's futsal? Jumanji. Okay, I don't know what futsal is, but I guess we'll try to get all these buildings in there. Having the big admin right off the bat. All right. Dormitories to the right, I guess. Is there a reason they're not snapping? Or do they never snap, maybe? Well, study hall fits. Ooh, it barely fits. I don't like that, but we'll go with what we got for now. Dormitories on both sides, and then the okay, it lets me build here, but okay, no, we'll build here, but not here. Oh, you know what? I bet it's outside the campus zone. It's probably super picky about being within campus boundaries. I'll even try to get the metro to be considered part of it. There we go. All right. So now when we try to put him, we can have the groundskeepers like right at the front even. the futsal club. And I guess another dormitory. Oh, wait, what's this? School of Law. 133,000. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. What? What? That's even bigger than the other insanely big thing. And it gives us room for 1,000 students. Oh my god, that thing's insane. See, this is where I think it would have been better if they took a cue from SimCity 2014, where you could put a building down and then you could expand all these buildings off of it and have it like snap together nicely and stuff. Oh my gosh. You know what? We'll not put the whatever of law in yet. That thing's just way too big. We put more dormitories. It's 300 capacity for 272 a week. Study hall is 400 for 352. So maybe we should have 2 study halls. If they'll let me put them like staring each other down. We might have to move the futsal club. I think we're gonna have to move the futsal club. Oh, so close. Okay, you know what? We'll add another 3U each side if we have to. Okay. In the study hall. It refuses to go on this side for some reason. Maybe it's the zoning again? Okay, technically you guys are now living on campus. I hope you're student housing. Otherwise you might find a eviction notice coming your way. Move. That's probably why it wouldn't let me put it there. And then the study hall. Come on. Yes, there we go. And even though we have a tiny club, we'll have another groundkeeping for the attractiveness, maybe. Or maybe not. Although I do like it there better than the other locations. Right. That frees up a little bit for housing. I'm scared to see how much the Technological Institute of LitlValley. No. This is clearly little dues. You want a university or? Yeah, you know what? Little dues you. It's where you go to pay your dues before you move on to better things in your life. All while racking up a crap ton of debt. All right, tuition fees. It's kind of paying for itself. We're already making money. Wow. We don't even really have anything going yet. The second we open it, we're making money. Universities are like a complete scam. All right. Universal no, okay, we'll have visiting scholars and student health care. I'm okay with the upkeep going up. I don't care if this makes me money right now. We're making 20,000 a week. You know what? Let's just give them everything. We don't have a varsity thing yet, but we can work on that. Academic staff. We have 5 staff. Academic works are one of the requirements to gain campus reputation. Chances of whatever. Okay, total academic work 3. Okay. A dissertation? No. We're doing a just straight up 50,000. 50,000 scientific study. Sure. Boom. Go for it. Hiring more academic staff. The campus can also directly fund the creation of one academic work throughout research. Academic staff will spend 2,000 a week on. Oh wait, that's 7. Is there a way I can make that number 5 staff? I might have a little bit of an obsession with the number 5. All right, even with the new costs, we're now losing 5,000. Apparently, the 2,000 in tuition we had, we ended up giving them more, and they're like, no, I'm sorry. You just gave free lunches to us? We don't want this crap. You don't even have water in the bathrooms. What kind of joke school are you? Little do they know that we're the jokiest. There we go. See if now the students will be happy that they have flushing toilets. We gave them a bucket and pointed them to the window, and they got all like touchy about it. Come on. Didn't they realize they could have made a whole game about it, or with like hazing the new pledges by dumping their toilet buckets out the window onto the pledge down below? It could have been like a whole thing. We could have been the LitlValley chip buckets. Our nickname for our rival would call us Shitty You, and we'd be like, no, we'll shit on you. And then we bring a bucket to the game and we throw it on the rivals. It writes itself. It's disgusting, but it writes itself. All right, we got a lot of demand. Okay, let's change from. Change those to high density. All right, thank you. Forgot. I'm a little embarrassed to say I've only just learned how to move it up and down like earlier today. I didn't realize that it was the page up, page down thing. Select that one. There we go. That's not so bad. Thanks for letting me pointing that out to me again. Because it was bugging me. Isn't there a way to tell it to just like snap the same height as something? I saw that in another on a YouTube videos. Did someone do that? I don't know if it's just that I don't have that mod or if it was Move It or something else. There is? Is there one of these option things down here that pop up? Toggle green. Toolbar. Alright, what do we have here? Customize prop color. Let me move the vitals out of the way for a second. Line up objects? Okay. Rotate randomly, rotate in place. Do object type. Alright, so if we select him and say do object type, there we go. Then we can select him and go object type. Oh. This is what I've needed so long. I guess this one should actually be to the road it's connected to. No, they're the same. Good. That's to the same height. Doesn't look it. No. Bring it back up a little. There we go. All right, you object. Well, I guess that one. All right. I probably should have done more. Ooh, the university is going to get the lake. Hope they paid through their teeth for it. Copy Alt click to duplicate in place. Marquee selection. Core bulldozing. Follow terrain. It's snapping on. Now at least. Alright. Build a unique faculty. Building a unique faculty increases student capacity and unlocks a citywide something or other. Oh, that's that expensive building I didn't get, the School of Law. Alright, well if that's the case, we're going to need some road. Well, that doesn't look like I lined those up right. Let's try that again. First things first. There, now they would be the same. I think that's what I did wrong the first time. I didn't line them up to the same thing. Also, I did this like an idiot when I could have just went you, doingy, doing. Oh, look. Nailed it on the first try. Because this is a law faculty, those a-holes can get in the back where no one can see them. Nobody likes lawyers, right? Haven't unlocked other things yet. However, we do have paths here. I left this spot specifically so I could do some pathing. Do not fight me on this. You know, I didn't even realize this has built-in pathing already. They went all fancy for a change. I'll just redo it so that they match. Oh, it won't. Space already occupied, but it shouldn't be. Oh, whatever. Guess we'll make this one match it then, because the game is being silly. Oh, it needs water. Yeah, I tell you, everybody wants water nowadays. Hoity-toity lawyers are happy. Since we didn't have to worry about the roads. Not road. Path. There we go. How far was that before it went down? That was like what? 5U? Didn't control like make it automatically go lined up with precision? Wait. Not perfectly straight, but who cares? That side was much more cooperative. Build more residential. You don't say. Yes. Oh. Yeah, that works for me. I don't think our university is all that great. Campus attractiveness is at 300, and yet we got like It says we got students. Is that the universal education makes it completely free? There we go. We'll make money off this place for a while. We might make it free later, but it's expensive. 8,000? Yikes. Academic works needs 2. All right. Total academic works created 0 so far. 32% chance. Okay. We're getting a 2% boost from our staff. That I honestly don't normally use. You normally turn off the game's music and go with stream, like listen to stream beats or something. I just kind of left it this time. The normal game music's not bad, I guess. Official Mars radio, classical, cities radio, gold FM, and country radio. My worried beat would be while streaming if any of this is DMCA-able. So let's put that into good old stream beats. Plus, I was getting tired of hearing the basic city skylines. All right. The university is like the size of the university on the DLC is like stupidly oversized. It feels. Or it just makes maybe it's just me and it's because it's making my city feel small. But considering the fact that like if I want education, like look at this university compared to the sizes of all these buildings. The only building smaller than this, the only building smaller than this is that weird club and the groundskeeping building. We're good for, barely good for elementary school. High school, we're definitely good for. University, not quite there yet. Although now that we got more roads, we can add some more dormitories in that. They would need its own thing. So liberal arts and techs, they can't be mixed in the same campus. Study hall. Kind of expensive to have. Zoning. Unzone that. Shouldn't these get gone at it when I unzone it? Or do I have to actually hold those on? I feel like one of the mods broke some of my functionality. So I used to just be like, rezone it and it'd like almost instantly change. And yet we rezone these from normal to high and they're not changing at all. At least we have room for more faculty when we need it. Oh, wait, I wonder if we could do it on campus. There is such a thing as on-campus housing, right? So. Let's see if these will become anything. Odd that it lets me move it over that extra spot without screwing up the other things. But I'll take it so that... Nope, let's just move it, allowing me to position it where I want. It still thinks it's right here. I guess we'll just move it back. Oh, we got some houses coming in. I'll take it. I don't think I wanted to take that off. I wanted to... It's the employment. We got our education there already. Care about the health. Electricity and cooling for now. Why do I keep closing it? Employment's really good. Hey, our first academic year. We got one work completed. 386 students. Our attractiveness went up. Well, research grant funded water pollution and its effects on health. Meta-analysis from the most unfortunate events. Curious how they did that in this city because we have amazing water. Right? Water, sewage. Just double check. Yeah, alright. Yeah, like we need a little bit more elementary school, but our water, sewage, and electricity and all that is primo. So. Alright, I guess we have to fund another work so we can level up. Alright, that was a scientific study. Let's do a dissertation this time. Boom, dissertation. $2,000. All right, you know what? Let's just shove money at our problem. 11 staff. We got 6,000 a week. That should put us down to about 10,000 a week profit, I think. Either way, we can handle 6,000 for a little while, just till we get this leveled up, so we get more building options. And they definitely are not leveling up the zone. So, I hate to do this, but you guys are going to high density. You're already zoned. I also have that issue with other buildings where I drop a building, like a school, and the houses underneath the school I dropped the school on stayed. But I don't have anarchy as far as I know, unless there's another icon I'm missing somewhere. Okay. Well, I like that this side... Yeah, see? They're developing higher density now. And we still got a huge demand. These high rises will help block the sound from the highway. At least that's how I'm selling it to the local residents that we kicked out. Yeah. Okay, You know, if you're not going to do it at all, I like the idea of having some walkable, like little stores in here, but they don't seem to be happening. I blame the realistic populations mod. I probably should never have installed it. I'll leave that one hoping that something comes of it. Okay. That actually doesn't, just because it's the symmetry of it, it doesn't look that bad. But, customize prop colors. I guess we can't just do that to building. There's a mod for changing building color. Should have kept it. Or should have grabbed it. Oh, there we go. Look. Now we got some more. They actually, destroying those buildings was the right move, I guess. We're making about $5 grand a week, but we got 3 million in the bank. It's all good. Oh, that reminds me. How's our traffic? 70. Oh, we gone down by like a whole percent. I still gotta check the new transit line we put in the metro, see if they're actually holding up their worth right now. Since we're not getting any of the we have like no commercial demand, I think I'm going to change these to residential. Although maybe, okay, I guess stay. I was gonna say maybe we should do high demand, but for now we'll leave it like this. Get some more residential. I don't like the idea of this being residential on this road though. Major input. That's basically coming off. It's not quite a highway, but it leads to a highway. You shouldn't be having people live on roads like that. Ah, what the heck. Our demand's kind of low right now anyway. Ooh, check. Okay, at night, that looks pretty sweet. A few dark patches on the property, so it's a good thing we don't have a lot of crime or anything. Not that there's traffic issues, but there we go. Got a little roundabout. The fancy hoity-toity lawyer place. There actually was a time where I thought about becoming a lawyer. Let's just say that was a bullet we dodged. All right. I'm wondering if maybe we should do this as a traffic light. Doesn't really have the flow to warrant it. All right, I was going to check on the The uni lines. 700 on the other. So that our main line over here, most we have is 100 and some odd waiting. The next train will have enough for it. Okay. So our trains are good on the main. Instead of line 1, this should be, I don't know, like intercity loop 1. 'Cause that goes between the main city and this the educational city. Oh, I did not mean to put that. Hold up. And we're getting I don't want that to be that kind. I think we just want these to be metro. Both of these should be metro, rather than one of them being that crazy 300 train. So, remove vehicle, select type, add vehicle. There we go. Hold on a second, everybody. Anyways, guys, the mic didn't unmute. I just gotta go get the puppy. I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll see if we can continue. If the puppy's gonna be a distraction, we might not be able to continue, but we'll see. Be right back. You know, there's something really kind of like peaceful just watching traffic drive sometimes. Oh, there goes the police or an ambulance. Puppy situated. We have a new 5-month-old puppy. Well, 5 months old in like 3 days. But gosh darn, this puppy's got so much energy. I'm used to our older dog who's like going on 19 years, likes to just lie around and not much else. This whole exploring everything, running and jumping and being super excited, not used to it. All right. Hopefully our university levels up on the next time academic year goes by. I don't know if we'll actually have the dissertation pass. Honestly, rather than having it fun to work, like a single work, like dissertations are something students normally work on their own and stuff like that. It's usually in their final year, if they get grants to help fund it and research it, that all the better. But usually it should be that we fund the school so much, and the school decides on how to separate that out, whether it's bursaries or tuition stuff, like projects and whatnot. And then it's just, you have a chance at each year based on the students to have a dissertation or two or a study complete. And it's completely separate of you funding a single study for $50,000. Okay, why did they back up that bad? Yeah, we gotta fix that. That's that spot that needs the 4 lanes, isn't it? All right. Puppies decide to go hang out in the windowsill cat bench thing we have. Oh, wait. Are you coming over, puppy? Milo. Where are you going? There's Milo. Come say hi. There's the stream. Say hi, Milo. Milo, say hi. Yeah. Love you too, Milo. You're a good boy. Rawhide Bone, aren't you? Rawhide Bone is like the best babysitter we ever got for this puppy. All right, and he's lying down. Okay, we might actually be able to keep streaming for a while. Wow, our resident, or not, he's walking across the keyboard. Off the keyboard and mouse pad. You're hitting buttons and I don't know what you're hitting. You got your bone? Yeah, it's all right. He is super adorable. He likes to lie on the back of the couch. He's acting like the cats because he's so small and he can go where the cats go. He goes behind the TV on the cat sill ledge that we got. Shit, I might got a pic. I probably have a picture I can show you of that. Here, check this out. All right, we'll go. Whoop. Photos. course, there's a picture of Milo. And then there's Milo climbing down from being behind the TV. It's kind of blurry, kind of not. See if I can get the camera to focus on it and not me. So there's him climbing down from behind the window. There's him sitting on the window ledge when he first discovered it. He now goes all the way back behind it. It's a pretty good intersection. It's not my favorite though. All right. But it does run well, and it will run better once I get this part of it fixed. Oh, he just went back in the window. All right. So we need to upgrade the road. We need highway. That's 3-lane highway with sound barrier. Do we have a 4-lane highway? Yes, we do. 4-lane highway with sound barrier. Upgrade. 2 sections should be enough. Why does it have zoning? Highways aren't supposed to ever have zoning. Where's the sound? Oh, I guess no, there's a sound barrier there. That's so weird that it has zoning though. You know what this means? I get to redo the whole. I get to reline it. Yeah, I'm happy. 2. But yeah, this one here. It was a very unusual one. I think it's because they're non-standard roads. Is there a way to get this to disappear? I don't know what buttons. I'm gonna have to look it up. Options, dynamic resolution. I never actually ended up using it. Okay, I don't see a slider for making it go away. Alright, I really need that to be gone now. It's in the way of other, more important tabs. This is the trouble when you have a dog walk across your keyboard. Not part of render it. Puppy. No walking on the keyboard. You like being up there. That's a good boy. I love it when he does this when I play the computer. Until he decides he wants to be on the keyboard. At which point, I feel like I need to, I don't know, get rid of a dog. Abrexis, this is Milo. I'd like to claim credit for the name. Is the name the what was it? Disney's Atlantis? Was that the guy's name, Milo? Played by Michael J. Fox. It's not what he's named after, I'm sure. But you know, I think I can work with this actually. We use that. Get rid of you. Actually, I won't be able to work with this now that I... Oh, maybe. We'll see. Get rid of that line. It goes to there. Oh. Alright, you know what? 1 second. I gotta find out the shortcut key for dynamic resolution. popping it up. This mod disables the default anti-aliasing method provided by the game. Blah, blah, blah. F10? There we go. Aha! You found so much. I was reading it and you found it. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But now we can say this be a dash. And where that's going to the wrong one. Alright, so we'll have to get rid of that line. This line. Could have just selected it. There we go. Now we can go U. This is my favorite thing to do right now. All right, we want chevron. Invert it. Lined up really well on that side. Not bad on this side. This side needs better lining up, though. There we go. And now it needs the last little fix, which is, of course, Control S. There we go. Now we don't have that wrong lane stuff. What mod does that? That is intersection marking tool. Okay, the two mods that I would say are actually there's a few mods I'd recommend more than others. Obviously, the TMPE, the intersection marking tool. I love node controller and network multi-tool as well. They're super handy. Having network multi-tool allows you to make like slope roads after the fact, add, remove nodes. If you want to make like connect two streets, like say I want to connect this street with this street. You know what? I want to connect on this side though. Oh, I can't do that? Okay, well, I'll connect on this side. You know what? Let's make it this way. I can now control the size of the turns where it doesn't, and it'll just do it. And if you try to make them too close, it won't let them go any closer than there. Keeps the 80-meter rotation. And then you press enter and it makes it. Undo all that. But yeah, my favorite thing is that intersection by far. Oh, we're gonna need some of that right here by the looks of it. Now, the right lane's gonna phase out. So if you click and you left click, it does dotted lines. But if you go click and then when you second click, you hold shift, it makes it a solid line. It looks like, just how things are lined up, it looks like this one shouldn't be the line ending. So I'm going to then use node controller, select this node and say this point should be lining up with that point. Shifts the road over to the right, and now it looks proper. The lanes that are actually lined up, just go straight forward. All right. Click, shift, click, 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 shift, click. Might. Node controller. They're offset by 10 meters right now. Can we make that, I don't know, 15 meters? And slope it. Thank you. 15 meters and slope. Puppy, you're not allowed on the keyboard. Now that's what I want to see. No keyboard, just right up onto the shoulder. As long as he doesn't try to chew my hair. So, you to there. With the shift, you are just normal. You are just normal. Here we go. After all, we don't want a Kramer style highway. We want normal width lanes. Come down here, hold control. We can then straighten things out. All right. Puppy's got the hiccups. They're really quiet hiccups, but they're super cute. Control down. There we go. And even though the lines aren't exactly perfect, they look so much better. Milo loves Mummy a lot more than Daddy, but he accepts me. He gets like crazy excited for my mom. But we've only had him like a week. Yeah, like look how much better this looks with all these, with the markings. Kind of wish we could line them up so they're perpendicular. Is there like a lineup option? A height tool. Lineup object? Probably not what I'm looking for. Not what. Sloping objects, screen height, object height. That's just for objects, not the actual things. I was kind of hoping we could line it up, like just have it snap to a spot or something. Oh, we're backed up. Why is this backing up? No, it's so much traffic and they're trying to do the whole pick your lane thing. All right. Can't really tell them to keep their lane there because then they won't be able to pick their lane for going through. It's changing. It looks like it doesn't back up for long. Alright, are we still at 80%? 82% traffic. And traffic despawn is turned off. We don't need more industry, we need more people. Right. High density time to grow in. When I turned this off, did that mute the whole game or just mute the radio. You suck at this game? Ah. Probably just need to learn it. There's surprisingly a lot to learn. I haven't seen it yet. I didn't realize it was out already. What service provider is it on? We'll try to get everything near the university and the metro upgraded first. We got another metro right here. Paramount Plus. That's probably why I haven't seen it. I don't have Paramount Plus. I do want, like, I use Crave, which is kind of like a knockoff HBO Plus or HBO Max and Paramount Plus, the other things combined to get my Star Trek. Is it good? Oh, we're gonna have to do the whole delete thing. I don't know why things aren't unzoning. Where else did I zone? There we go. Nope. Nope. But these ones I did. Okay. Here we go. Deleting them. And them. Hopefully now all that will grow. And we'll delete these right here. This should all be high population stuff, like high density. And I'll change them over too. They probably were like, sweet, we're so near the university, we got a great location. Next thing you know, eminent domain, demolish their house. You know what, let me check on the audio real quick. I can't hear the game at all anymore. What if I just turn that off? Like, I hear the rain. I'm not hearing like cars or build commands. Great Center on your side? I wonder if something got muted somewhere on my side, but if you guys are hearing it. Here, maybe if I try muting VLC player for a second or pausing it. Vermont Ave. We might need to rename a street, and that reminds me. We were checking these lines at one point. They're using more people now. Still not that much waiting, really. And Metro Line 1 is even less. At least they're nicely spaced out. So once we get more people using the lines. Like, I don't want the cars to be that loud. Chirper volume you don't have to worry about. I was just wondering if, like, the ambient, like, Windows sometimes it does like a audio ducking, or if you have two things making sound, it messes with the effects, like the volume. So I was wondering if that's what's going on, but I don't know. Edge scroll is not enabled. Is there a Is there one to turn it off so the right click moves the camera? Because whenever I go to right click and drag to unzone things, it like moves me along. Don't worry about it another time. I see the audio bar according to OBS picking things up, but I don't hear the game. That is so weird. What could have been hit that would make it so that you guys can hear it, not me? I don't get it. Puppy fell asleep. Oh, no. Oh, spoke too soon. Let's just pick time of day and stuff. Oh, I didn't know that's what allowed you to pick what time of day it was. That's going to make it so much easier when I want to build and it's too dark out to see. How's the... Oh, not all of them grew into larger city or large buildings. I guess our demand wasn't that high. Still making money. How's our little dudes? Still haven't had... I'd like to see it like every year that you're working on a chance. If it doesn't succeed, it should give you a better chance the next year. We're waiting on this one to become a 1. Or to become a 2. Once we get that, we'll be good to go. Oh, we also need 500 students. That could be a problem too. We got the capacity for it. All right, what if... I don't know, what if we put like a stadium in or something? Well, this city's part is running good. Weird. Everything looks like it should be doing sound. Why can I not? Why can I not hear it? I heard that. I can now hear rain. But that's it. I can't hear any of the traffic. What's our next milestone? At 32,000? Helicopter pathways? Nuclear plant cargo hubs? That's it? All right. And this, our trains seem to have stopped coming back and forth. They used to send trains back and forth all the time. I'm wondering if the mod that allowed us to build outside there is messing up now. Doesn't seem like the trucks. Here, if we select all the pathing to here. Yeah, it's not being used at all anymore. Oh, maybe it is. There we go. What if we select a little bit of backup there? They seem to be pausing there for some reason. Before speeding back up. Well, what if we... No, it flipped already. Double check that everything's set up on it. I'm pretty sure I did all these. Yep. Maybe it's just the angle. Which is weird because it goes up the other, like they don't hesitate coming on the other side. Just seems to hesitate right here. That would be why. Everybody just go. That's better. No hesitation. You all have your own lanes. You don't have to yield to him. All right. My squid interchange. I really like how this turned out. The curves are fun. Even though I wasn't able to get these to go perpendicular to the highway like I wanted. Makes me think, like, it feels more like an actual squid might, to me, in my brain. Not being perfect. All right. Oh, I see a line I didn't fix. All right, we'll move this over here. And we'll move this over there. And then we'll move that there. Oh, we better make sure they're not doing, like, to any lane they want. Completely open grid, like, lane changes, they'll end up going literally to whatever lane they want. Guys can change within one lane. There. The second they cross more than one lane, they really start messing things up. So it's so weird. I can see the OBS registering the audio for the game, and yet I can't hear anything. What the heck is going on? Here we go. You know what? As long as everybody else can hear it, I'll just deal with the fact that I can't. By silently moping. Alright, there we go. Line them up like so. Beautiful. They're not obeying that one. Oh, maybe they are. It looked like I saw someone go through the chevron, though. Yes, not. This is a timed light. I don't know if I got it working exactly the way I wanted it. It's supposed to be that they can turn right no matter what, because all right turns aren't blocked, but it seems like sometimes when the light's switching, there's still a moment when they don't. But it seems like it's only during the transition, because all lights have a turn right, go ahead option. Academic year. No help from self-help. A researcher, Hugh Velocity, reveals that what is the reason behind self-help guide popularity boom and why self-help rarely works. Nice. Now we just need to get more students. We're actually down students from last year. Really? But look how awesome that looks. We got more people up here. How could we be down in students? Are you high density? No, that's low density. You gotta go. There we go. All the high densities coming in at least. All right. What? Maybe I should do more of these roads. Oh, I missed a spot. This is gonna suck for that building right there. We need to put a path back in. It was, I believe, park path with decoration. There we go. Do I do the zipper interchange? The zipper paths? That was down here. Yeah. I like these zipper crosswalks. It's a fun new style for a city. Although it would have been nice if you could have a elevated crosswalk option without having to like leave a huge amount of space for it. I don't know, maybe I should try to get something like this to work again. Getting that to work was a real pain in the butt though. What the heck? It's put... I've moved these last time. The supports. I guess the one in the middle isn't too bad. Let's see. If we go move it, select that. Boom, gone. it's clearly supported by the arch, right? And the other ones are just outside the radius of Duff. Oh, I'll go snapping. Oh, it becomes visible that. Okay, you know what? Undo. I think we just gonna have to delete them. Or better. Oh wait, there's a spot that they should be. We might be able to move them to. Right there. Oh, look at that. It's like right in the middle of the path too. Perfect. It's less in the middle of the path, but pretty sure that bus just hit it. All right. And at least now we can say it is supported. Just don't look too closely. All right. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Can't just have it support. Oh, maybe we could though. Maybe we go down to 2 and we have like one right there, one right there. It's basically supporting the height of the arch, right? And then the arch supports everything else. Yeah, I'm happy with the way it is. I'm not going to worry too much. All right, let's put the music back on. Although, let's change what we're listening to. The stream beats is, and we'll go EDM for a little bit. It's weird, when the EDM picked up, I could hear the rain again. Still no cars, though. I love that pedestrian overpass too. I'm probably overly proud of it, to be honest. And look how much it's used too. Like, that's a lot of pedestrians. And it's right beside a subway. A really busy one. Inner city loop. Like, everything is 170 out of 400, 166 of 390. I might swap these off. I might get rid of the Toronto Transit Commission variety of the just to go down. Seems like it might be a bit much. Like 400s. We don't really need. Like 150 to 180 seems like a good amount for each. Although 279. We still got like 200 waiting here. Or we did. Should probably look at getting buses at some point, but our traffic's doing so well. I don't really want to jinx it by adding buses. We still got more housing demand. All right. Oh, these still haven't upgraded either. Why isn't there... Where's the zoning? I'm going to just delete both sides. So we can rezone it and hopefully it rebuilds proper. I was hoping this side's supposed to have 3. You could get this side to have 4. Yeah, that works for me. I don't know why this side didn't get 3. The other one, it was 3 on this side, and they're mirrors of each other. Actually, that looks like 4 and 5. So let's go right like that. Maybe those will be able to upgrade now too. Although we'll probably have to delete them like the others. Alright, high density coming in right by transit. That's good. He's never upgraded either. It's clearly borked my save somehow at some point where things won't automatically delete anymore. It could be a mod. I gotta look into that. Okay, where this zone, like this one's all zoned messed up now too. That's the new school we added. All right, let's normal zoning. Right up beside the school. Let's disable zoning on this street. Yeah, I just tried to disable zoning. Prioritize older. But it didn't get rid of the zoning. I guess we just got to get rid of these guys. That was some nice houses too. Instant rebuild though. I would get rid of that, but I'm afraid we might not get it back, so I'm going to leave it. I think what happened is some of our office, like when this guy upgraded to this, a lot of the other were like, oh, you don't need any more. No. Wrong. Wrong. Like down here again. These guys are zone. Don't show any zone. So that force zoning normal. Like, I don't know how we had buildings that weren't in zoning. As much as I really like the way this city's developing, I think next time I might need to start a new city. Oh, here we go. Some of the... Ooh, look at that one. And that wasn't always there. Like, what's going on with that? Move it. Let him get rid of them. There was only ever the 2 on each one of those when we made it, so I don't know where that third one came from. Crunch those lines over. I don't know what's going on with this. These shouldn't even need... Like, it should just be continuing from one to the other there. Like, in there. They're like... No, there should be, if we said middle. And change you to middle. Yeah, see, they line up. Right, Milo? Good puppy. Probably just turn them to the middle. Slide that over like so, then we can slide it over like so. It looks like we're just waiting for population demand. So that we can have our city fill up. We're up to 28,608. A few more thousand. Well, 1,398 or 89. No, 88. 92. Numbers. Not even that number anymore because it's changing. We need like 1,500 more people. Not even. And then we'll be able to... You know what? Let's change these. Get an extra house in there if we can. Oh, crap. I think we went zoning. Favor the newer road. Would that be you? Favor the older. They got built kind of simultaneously. All right. You know what? What if I said move it to kind of shift it away? We could shift it to the left a little bit, maybe. Doesn't cost any more of this guy, but we get one extra spot there, which allows for a house to be built, hopefully. Looks like it already did. Nope, that's the old style house. 2 1s or a 2? I guess we got 2 1s. Alright. So... are we just waiting on students now for it to level up? Yep, we need 100 and what? 57? 157 students? Our expenses are insane, but that's because we are doing the academic work, which we can probably lower now. Do a discovery. Give it, and we'll go down to 5K, I guess. If we look at our education demand, we could use another elementary school in this area. I guess that one's got filled up already. Our high schools are doing okay-ish, and yet all the people over here, even with the high school right there, aren't educated. That makes no sense to me. And then university, I guess it makes sense that they came down to this area where all the jobs are. Public library usage. Oh yeah, we never got a public library on this side. And we need another elementary school. About 1,000 students. That's for university. Alright, let's find elementary. Elementary is like right on the cusp. We don't need a big one. We can go this guy. No, that's a really wide one. Although we could put that right here. There's nothing else here. Why not? So the school's kind of close to the highway. That's a nice looking school. 2 floors. I like it. Got this giant tree in the front yard for some reason. How's our education? Yeah. Just barely better. Oh, but if you look, we're starting to see some educations for the lower level. Let's do it this way. We got the availability. Why aren't they coming here? Public library. We're not even using the library we have. Our people aren't educated enough, apparently. They're using the pool. The metro. 135. It is up from past years or past weeks, I guess. That's something. No one's going to use that. Might as well make it high density. Screw it. I felt like that was too close to the highway, but if they're willing to live there. The fact that it's like immediately purchased really says a lot. Okay. We got more demand. Maybe we should do like student housing and just expand the area around the university. Making 20,000 a week still. You making money yet? No. Maybe our tuitions are too cheap. I'm pretty sure that's the only university we have. Yeah, it's the only university we have, and yet we got 3,000 eligible and like none going to it. So I guess we need to beautify it. Attractiveness isn't not that great, I guess, but it's high enough, it seems. Let's see what else we can do as a university. The futsal clubs. Can we get more futsal clubs? Like, why is it letting me build there if that guy's there? Like, I really don't. I guess we need to expand the roads a little bit. Do you? Oh, not upgrade. He's like, no, my house. Yep, your house is gone, sucker. Didn't anybody tell you that you're on university land? You need to cram it in with ugly cubes of student housing. Take that out. What the heck? What the heck is going? You there? What? Anyway, let's get rid of both those. We'll build it off of this guy here to begin with. I do have the airplane. Yeah. I got it like this past week because it's been on sale. All right, it worked that time. All right, we can't go quite as far on this side because of the water. But we'll go as far as we can. Oh, wait, not far enough. That side. Select that spot. There you go. Here. Come on. Snapping is on. Dude, snap properly. There we go. All right, now we can zone it as low-level pedestrian. I don't know why this one got broken up here. That's fine. I don't really care. I do want to get the path. Why is there 2 nodes there, it looks like? Don't do that. Mute. Pedestrian path. Alright. I don't think I want a pedestrian path in here. I should have left. I should have made it one wider and then I could have done a path down the middle. But oh well. I'm not going to worry about it. I have it, but I've yet to try it. I keep meaning to and getting distracted. Alright, zoning. Prefer older roads. There we go. That guy gets the full size now. Oh, wait. We need water. Apparently people like to have plumbing. Who would have thunk it? No, not that we need it. But we'll complete the loop. Honestly, these guys don't need water. They're right by the lake here. Come on. Whoa. No. You might need to put a key in. Smooth it like so. Alright, let's look at the unique buildings for keys. Oh, I didn't even look at putting plazas in. We could have put a couple plazas somewhere. Plazas with a picnic table. for plazas with trees. How big are the... Oh, that's actually pretty big. Oh, missing water down here. Oh, like barely missing water. They shouldn't have been so quick to build. Where's the... Does it... Oh wow, zoos? Not nature reserves? We can do nature reserves now? I guess this is all that park life stuff that I got that I haven't had a look at. Tourism, skate parks, restaurant on the pier, beach volleyball, riding stables. Riding stables on campus for the university. That seems like a sufficiently hoity-toity university thing, right? Skate park seems more plausible, but that's okay. Amusement park, zoos, nature reserves. Just a bunch of props. Park maintenance building. What's this one? A vertical farm? Oh, these content creator pack stuff. A pier, I guess. And then Rhine Pier. Pier. Simple decorative pier with a small entertainment radius. Same with this one. And then there's the biodome. Ooh, a biodome on campus as part of a campus research project. Boom. The vertical farm. Should be near a farming then, right? Anyways, I remembered where the keys are. Or is this canals? Canals. Zoo fencing. Water structure. Flood wall. Your canals have spots that are prone to flooding. You can use flood walls to control the water. These are just canal stuff, I thought. Oh, there. Keys. Ah. Way. It could resist snapping like an idiot. Maybe we can work. We'll work it there. And then we can landscape to match the key better. Alright, so temperamental. I don't want brush strength like super low, please. There we go. Can we smooth it out? Good. We're going to pretend that never happened. I've clearly used these before, and this isn't me screwing up royally. No. Storage strength. A bunch. Like down to 10, 14%, sure. Wow, even that's really stupid fast. Alright. Can I ask your impressions of the airport expansion? It has mixed reviews, but I love that. It's kind of a flawed execution. Like, it kind of works a lot like the way the university works. You designate a zone as an airport, you put the main terminal in it, and then you build your own custom as big as you want airport. But you do got to level it up just like the industries. So at first it's kind of limiting, but once you can start leveling it up, it does get better. Having that park on the thing doesn't seem to help it at all. That's the university's stables. So it's kind of like the industry. It's like if you come over here, this is my farming industry. If we select the farming industry building, oh, that's the cattle shed. Is it that one? Here we go. So this is the head of the farming industry building. I am making 164 tons of crops. We're importing nothing right now. From all our crops, we then go down to 5 tons of flour, 16 tons of animal product, and 48 tons of exported goods, making us this much money. As you see, we're slowly getting towards level 5. But that means we are now at level 4, so if we come back to industry here, and we go over to the farm one, we now have new buildings we can do, like we have the cattle shed, we have the milking parlor. We can install a milking parlor for their cows. We can look at getting bigger and better, like there's a slaughterhouse, small grain silos, we got small barns, and then large barns. You can do fencing if you want to fence off areas for your farms. We got orchards over here right now. We got different types of grain being planted for on the different types of fields. And there's different types, so there's like, these are all the buildings we have that are for storage. We're waiting on unlocking the large silo, which we'll get once we get to the next tier. Same for the processing. We don't have the large animal pasture yet. We unlock that at the next tier. But we do have a slaughterhouse, the milking parlor. Did I build the milking parlor anywhere? I don't think I have yet. Two milking parlors. Might need more animals. What kind of road are you? Medium industry road. Alright, let's get a medium industry road real quick. Industry. we were to say, I don't know, complete you to you on the other side, of course. Well, because it starts as like a low-level airport, and then if you get enough traction, you can get from like having small planes to medium planes to large planes. Kind of works, but the execution, they're trying to. I think they're trying to fit this weird three-tier, like multi-tiered structure. They didn't give enough variety and unlocks for each tier, and they didn't give enough customization because they're trying to. I feel they're trying to fit an old system, but it does give you more control on what you can do for an airport. You get to run your own taxi lanes and make your own runways. You're not stuck using the prefab airport. And you could have an airport like that's this entire section, like almost as big as your city, if you wanted to go that route. All right, I wanted small animal customers. 1, 2, 3. This one's going to be Island cows. I don't know what the difference is. Here, let's do the Highland cows all on this side. We'll do 3 Highland cows. And up top here, because I think we got sheep, pig. We don't have normal cows, so we'll do these ones as normal cows. So they're already set. Kind of waiting for people to work it. I don't know if we think we have enough storage. Kind of full. We might need more. Might not. Got a lot of crops stored already, so I think we'll be good. We got like 4 of the medium for wheat, and then we come over here. We got our potatoes. We got our corn. We got some cotton going. Down here we got more wheat because we were running low. We got some greenhouses as well, just because we want year round. That's the flour mill. Might be worth getting another flour mill going though. We don't export a lot of flour. Like 5 tons of flour is making us almost as much money as 48 tons of crop. Ooh, we're importing now. Yikes. I'm hoping that's just them importing the animals we just ordered. Fingers crossed. Oh, water doesn't go all the way around yet. I'm honestly kind of mixed on the airport DLC. I think they could have done a much better job than what they did. All right, the produce level, we can go fruit field or crop. Let's do some crop. 1, 2, 3. We won't have it all be wheat though. Actually, no, we'll leave this all wheat because I just did 6. We can change these into something else now though. We can have this be potato. And then we can go corn here. And corn here. We'll go potato. And corn. And of course corn. There we go. And then we got the different types of fruits. We got apples, pears, and oranges, which, as we all know, is all 3 types of fruit. So, got it covered. What's that? That's a cattle shed. Let's get some storage then. How big's a large barn? Will it fit there? Oh yeah, fit there good. It's like it was meant to have a large barn right there. What's that? A small sheriff's. Can we move you further up, Sheriff? Mainly because I want another flower. There we go. Hopefully that doubles our flower output without too much trouble. More demand for people though. And this is like filled in. Yeah. Before we do, we need to go priority the newer road. Turns it to face here. Put that there. Not on that side, actually. Just there. Like, instantly starts building. Yeah, we got some demand. Alright. We look at our education now. This city is like educated. The new divisions though? No. Hey! Academic year, let's see how we did. 18 less. How are we less students? The missing link. Alright. Missing link has been found by scientists. In due time, this will provide lots of answers. Over 9,000 white bed sheets were appropriated by students for this year's toga parties. With 2 toga parties, they used 9,000 sheets. We don't even have 1,000 students. Even assuming every student went to the party, we're still using like 300 sheets apiece. We just need students. Or yeah, just wait on the student. I can't afford to make. Oh, how much money is it right now? We're only making like 1,600. We're making 12,000. You know what? It gets us to a level 2. Universal education. Come enroll for free, my friends. Our school's so amazing. We won't even charge you admission. We got a stables and like a law school preppy douchebaggery. We got whatever this thing is, a futsal club. I'm not sure what that is, but kind of looks like just a hangout spot maybe. And then we got the biodome. Yep. A 100% accurate replica to the movie Biodome. We even had Pauly Shore permanently trapped inside, reenacting the movie. I think it was Pauly Shore. Who's the Biodome guy? Oh, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Alright. Library. We could use a library. Admittedly, we are short on library. But capacity of 2,450, and yet they're not going. If we have 3,600 eligible and we got room for 2,450, how come we're only getting like 300 students? 38 in that building, 50 in that one, 52. We got 50 in each building. 127 going for the preppy douchebaggery, but teach their own faults, right? Oh, buildings are upgrading in here though. Probably because of the stables. All right, guys, it is 1:30. I've been streaming for 13 and a half hours. I think I'm going to call it there for now. If you haven't yet hit the follow button, please do. It means a lot. We'll catch some more of these streams like this, and as well as the usual RPG and random other games I play. I'm hoping we can figure out why the train's not working anymore. When I first put it in, it was sending trains back and forth regularly because we had a lot of industry going on, but it seems like the industry is not doing so great right now. Let's check our industry for the forestry. All right. All of a sudden, we got no output. We're importing 320. What happened? I think our industry broke. It's still got 397 workers. I'm sorry, 269 workers. But it seems to be broken. So I don't know what's going on with this industry over here. It's connected, everything should be running. It used to, previously it was exporting a lot. I just don't know. But I'm going to call the stream there for now, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me update the save before I forget. And until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Let's find someone to host.